Okay. Well, let's see if some of these changes I made work to reduce and or eliminate some of the stuttering I was experiencing. That'd be nice. Hello, Obsidian. How are you doing? That's right, I was lost. Hello, Zoe. Glad it's Friday. Yeah. Any news on the Hello Sham? I don't know. It's not this way, right? I don't think it is, but I guess I don't know. Yes! Okay, that was rude. Hello, box. Trying to find this. I don't know. Everyone kind of is pushing me towards the sewers for whatever reason. And I don't even know where the hell to find the well. I got a rough idea, but for the rough idea, I also don't remember where that was. Just yet, you know? Those guys are so aggressive. This is greasable. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you. You sneaky Susan. The bonfire with a bed on it? Or bed next to it? I'll have to check it out. Which one would that... I don't know what one that would be. Should be able to figure it out, though. Just got out of the freaking shower here. A little behind schedule. Yeah, I mean, assuming that I have that one. Anyway. One perk for working for a corporation is that everyone takes PTO Thanksgiving week. Yeah, good shit, good shit. There's bed. This is it, I think. Look at this rude boy. Oh shit, the delay on that. Oh. Oh my god. He's... yeah, I don't know, it's tough to get the... Oh my god. More fucking fire? You piece of shit. This guy is tough to parry. I mean, I could just kill him. But I'm trying to, like, get that down. I mean, I just want to get down. I guess. There's a bunch of people that are, again, really pushing me in that direction for whatever reason. Hello, Dragina. How are you doing? Wait, did that rat just climb a ladder? Hold up. What? What? How? Opposite side of this. Opposite side of this? I don't really know how I'd get there. Don't most mobs have a ladder animation? I don't even see where I could get up on any roofs. +10 Moonveil. That thing seems gross. Oh, didn't know that was you. It's all good. Come on. Those guys are like, those dudes are tough. They usually don't spam, you know? So it makes it a lot trickier to get a parry on them. There's way more dangerous enemies, technically speaking, that are way easier to parry than those guys. Hmm. Yeah, because as far as getting up on, you know, rooftop is concerned, I want to say one of the only spots where I can even do that is over here. New cloak and torso armor, damn straight. Oh, well, so much for that. It's that stutter there. So it begins. I have arrived to shaders. Yeah, I tried some stuff that was supposed to fix it, but I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of people talking out their ass about it. Like, hey, you have to disable this, this Microsoft service that deals with, like, fucking SCSI drives and shit. I was like, I don't know. I was hesitant, but I was like, I'll give it a shot, I guess. Who knows? I don't have this issue in any other game, so... Maybe it is some fucked up interaction there, right? Oh, I didn't know this was back here. Still supported. I mean, it's like, it's old, like, parallel port legacy shit, in all seriousness. That people are blaming for some of the hiccups. When playing this. What's the issue? I have rebooted computers. That's quite the resume. Hello, Rosie. The issue is that, what appears to be, there's like a stutter that'll happen every so often when playing this, right? And I don't know, I can't really trace it down, to anything reasonable. I don't have this issue with any other game. And it stutters and then like speeds up. Like it's almost reminiscent of when you fast forward in an emulator, if you've ever done that before. It's very strange. That blocked my view. Yeah. I'm not sure how a SCSI device would cut. Yeah, no, it's actually parallel. Port. It's a driver for old legacy. Are you fucking kidding me? Old legacy parallel port stuff. SCSI's just fun to say, right? SCSI is the most. It's the most fun means of connection. It's not. No. Like, performance-wise, again, you know, modern Intel processor with, 4080. And it's great until it's not, right? Very, odd. I haven't seen a parallel port in... It's been a while. Yeah. I don't know. I'm jealous of the people that don't have these issues, though, I'll tell you that. Have you tried turning it off and buying a PlayStation? I can't say I have tried that. Hello, Will. Just break out the 1080 Ti and it'll run perfectly. Don't have a 1080 Ti, do have a 2070 Super. As a backup in a box. It would be amusing if, it would just run perfectly then. Yeah, I don't know. Trying to see where this could, lead me elsewhere. You know? But I'm guessing this isn't the right way to go. Ah. Well, it'd help if I jumped, maybe. Yeah, no, again... some people have tried to portray it like, oh, there's tons of people playing this, it must be a you issue. But, like... I don't know. It seems common enough. Right there again. It's not like game breaking, but it is fucking annoying. Oh. Well, I don't know. Well, actually, wait. Can I stand on the tippy top? Nah. How about if I give it the ass? No ass-based platforming, huh? That's a shame. It's probably loading the next area. Yeah, but if other people aren't experiencing it, I don't know why I am. You know, I'm playing this. It's on an NVMe SSD. A good one. and I don't know. I got good RAM, got a good video card. I have a nice processor. It's just kind of baffling. Yeah, no, it's... I don't know how it wouldn't, though. Yeah, I don't really know how to get back there. I'm just gonna look around for other stuff and not worry about it, and I'll probably end up finding it. I don't know if that doesn't look safe. Let me try this out. Oh, that is safe. Really? Wow. Okay. Fuck, I didn't realize... Well, alright, one second. Okay. I'm not fond of those. Hmm. Again, maybe some of the other games just made me mistrustful here. But I keep walking into some of these rooms and being like, where's the ambush? Did Bed Lady claim another victim? Don't shit talk my girlfriend. I mean, she seemed alright before she killed the guy. Wait, this place looks really familiar. Yeah. We all make mistakes. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta forgive the murder if, it's done by a cuddly lady. That's how that works, huh? Seedbed curse. I didn't make the rules, yeah. I understand. I understand. Hmm. Okay, I gotta see the hat. Now the hat, I mean, it's not gonna replace this. Thank you for the follow. But, gotta see that hat. Ah, I don't know. I mean, I guess if I really wanted to highlight the chin, right? But, I really ought to be doing that more. Fuck. Who's maintaining the fire? Okay. So that is a way. That is a way that we can go. If we're so inclined. Magic fire never needs to be maintained. Turd. You're a turd! Not gonna charge me, huh? Oh. Trying to emit force. Okay. Oh, you turd! These guys are fucking tricky. They really are. I mean, you can just clown on them with jumping attacks and stuff, but if you don't want to do that, they're surprisingly crafty. They learned the way of the spear. I mean, they don't really spam telegraphed attacks for the most part. They got all kinds of weird mix-ups they can do. They're crafty little bastards. And there's usually more than one of them. I had to come back for that hat! It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Gravel stone seal. What? Weird. I guess they do cast stuff, you know. Yeah, they're talismans, yeah. I just didn't really expect them to drop that, I guess. Yeah, good jump. No, you're weird, Drid. Yeah, I know. They are using... Yeah, they are. For sure. It's not a random drop, just that one knight has one for whatever reason. Really? I blame the hat. I'm sorry, hat. I take that back. I love you, hat. Oh, am I actually supposed to jump to that? Shit. Where's the opening? It's not real, right? Is it? I guess it is. Uh-oh. You're not supposed to make that fucking jump, right? You're supposed to go over there and down and then drop on that, maybe? Maybe you have to sneak. Oh my god, it's real! Okay. Oh. I suppose rolling into an active brazier is a bad idea anyway. They'll do it again. The edge clamping, or whatever you call it, is more generous. Yeah. Hello! Stormhawk axe, huh? And wasn't there something, like, back this way, or... They're not? Thought I saw something else. Right? Where was it? I can grab that. Wants to slurp you through the wall again? Probably does. Little turd. Ah, there. Oh, can someone knock it on the elevator? Oh. Little piece of shit. And here we are again. Get back here! So that's how I get up. Still don't really know how to get down proper. How far off am I now? I know I need more, but 4,000 ish. I mean, what is the reason why everyone's trying to push me there to begin with? I don't know. I'll probably just bump into it at some point, right? There's a lot down there. Thunderstorm. All right, what do you got for me? What's Thunderstorm? Just a buff and maybe a small AoE. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. Where does this take me again? I don't know if I even really want to go here, but is this just back the other side of the one hole? I don't know. I don't think you could. Ah, okay. Where the fuck am I? I am on Tiny Island. But going well, Chaos Lord. How about you? Tightly blocked shut. Okay. There's fast travel for a raisin. How the fuck does your character even get out of here with fast travel? You know, like... I don't know if there's any reason. They fast travel, obviously. I just realized he's holding his arms out wider because of the armor. Well, I mean, he doesn't really have much of a choice. I mean, look at that thing. Gotta protect the belly, you know? The fuck, cameraman. Come on, cameraman. Come on. Bloodstains just appeared. Real isopod hours going on here. Yeah. This is my favorite armor piece, by the way. Wait, this ain't where I want to be. No. You don't have to... It was just 4,000. I don't give a shit. Hey, Capra Demon, go fucking... leave me the hell alone. Oh, you're just gonna breathe fire. Fuck you. Yeah, okay. Why did the stone lie to us? I don't know. Thought it had my back. You know? Little piece of shit didn't. What are you gonna do? There's a sorcerer I want, but it's a pain in the ass to get to. Yeah, that's the way she goes. These poor bastards. You really can clown on them if you want to clown. Hmm. Oh, yeah. I kinda... I found this before, and I was just like, look, I'm gonna peace out. Weird. Oh, you're faking me out? You're like, oh, I don't go there. I'm just a weird lion monster. I can't go there. There's something repulsive about it. Do you not bleed? Damn. Okay. On the brink. Be wary of hole. Oh, I gotta like gotta go down the tree here, I guess, right? That looks to be the case. Makes sense, I suppose, right? I mean, I can end up here. Maybe. But what does that get me? No item ahead. Yeah. I think that's accurate. Don't think that goes anywhere. One last careful look, make sure there's nothing here. Yeah. Okay. Anything more back this way? Damn shady shaders, yeah. Okay. So I could go down onto the house. Why do I want to do that? No, I don't know. Item ahead. I guess I do, maybe, right? Don't hurt. Guardian's Sword Spear. Okay. Cool. Holy grease. Ow. Ah! Okay, no. Maybe not that far with the rolling. I love it, you sight. Is it a sword or a spear? No one knows. Sort of both. Do I drop there? I mean, I can. No! I mean, this is, I don't know. Is this where I want to be? Not sure, I don't know. He can't keep getting away with it. How about okay. I keep pressing the Dark Souls interact button. I keep doing it. I keep doing it. I need to stop. It's gonna get me killed. I know it. Is there anything back here? Keep moving. Keep moving. Yeah. This is one way. Guardian bracers. Is there like a drop there? What does the Market Shackle do? It reveals invisible walls. In like a pretty decent range. So if you are, suspecting that maybe there's an invisible wall nearby, you throw it on the ground and spagoosh. There you go. None of that looks safe. I don't know. There's gotta be a spot though, right? Still has a hitbox, interesting. Don't know if that was intended. Who cares? That is death, yeah. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any kind of drop point. Right? There's like a lip there. Where are you trying to go? You just said, yeah, you can drop from the bridge. This is a broken bridge. I don't know what bridge you're talking about then. Yeah, the bridge right above you. There is no bridge right above me. There's a tree. Okay, wall. There's like a house. I have to like I mean, I'll just fast travel to get back there, I guess. Yeah, but I mean, that's, you know. You can drop from there to get to here. Hey, stop being... I'm trying to use the map. Making me do flower murder. We're playing the guessing game. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to communicate some of these things. The trick is to not know anything. That way you can't miscommunicate. Yeah. It's a challenge, you know. Well, even when we understand each other, right? Perfectly. Language always means something a little different. To everybody. And many times you don't have that understanding, so... Yeah. I haven't been over there, have I? No! The loot! Yeah. I just farmed 1 million runes, in about 25 minutes. Yeah. Again, honestly, I think I really prefer the more typical, like, FromSoft, like, world and level design as opposed to the open world stuff. But for PvP leveling and stuff, I bet it's just better to have it set up like this. You can go and kind of make exactly the kind of character you want really quick. That seems kind of handy. Because otherwise, the open world doesn't necessarily do much for me, right? But I do have, like, hardcore open world fatigue. Like, my favorite parts of this game so far have been more of these more, like, kind of traditional, areas. Like the capital here. They're, officially legacy dungeons, yeah. Yeah, that's way more my bag. Large empty spaces full of flowers and essentially chalice dungeons doesn't necessarily excite me, right? But these are wonderful. Starfist! Ooh. I liked all of them -1. This one I found too big and confusing. This one is confusing, for sure. But yeah. I like small open worlds, not too big, but just enough space to give you a breather between content. Well, I mean, one of the reasons why they kind of have to have the more open space is to kind of justify the use of the mount, but I just, you know, it doesn't do much for me. I love the double jump, but that's, if it wasn't for the double jump, that thing would never come out. You're still going. Yeah, because I feel like the strength in their design has always been like, you'll see like a random pillar or statue, right? And it'll feel like intentional. And you could come up with stupid theories about it, and it like kind of seems to like work. I don't know if you can really do the same with like, you know, wide empty spaces, right? That sort of undercuts it. You see that building? You could go there. Horse was just to make farming better. I think they just wanted to try something different. Which, there's nothing wrong with that. I would like them to keep trying stuff. Still more true than in Bethesda games. The cynic in me still assumes it was to take a marketing checkbox. I do wonder how much of the decision to make an open world game with the horsey and everything was influenced by the success of, you know, Breath of the Wild and what have you. I feel like there is likely a connection. You know? Okay. But it also sold really well, so that's probably what these games will be from now on. I don't know, because you gotta understand that gaming is just always increasing in terms of the its reach. It's been so like it's been so crazy, the explosion of growth when it comes to the people playing any games really for a while now, that you can't really just examine things that way, right? I mean, it doesn't seem like it feels like for the most part people are kind of lukewarm on Starfield, right? How much did that sell? Probably pretty damn good. But that still doesn't mean there's you know, that everything is probably going to follow in the footsteps of that, right? I'm now thinking Breath of the Wild wall climbing in a Dark Souls game. I do not like this thought. Alright. You know what I would have liked a lot more than Torrent? Give me a grappling hook. That'd be fucking sick. That'd be fucking sick. I would adore a grappling hook. I would be so about that. The idea of using a grappling hook also in the PvP, The horse stuff, I don't want to play goofy polo in a way that seems to only really benefit certain weapons, and it kind of feels like it limits my expression in combat, right? Because that's just what it does for me. There might be a FromSoft game with a grappling hook, kind of. Play Spider-Man's. So you try to actually put them in games. Who is your favorite Mortal Kombat character? I feel like the Mortal Kombat cast kind of sucks. Cause here's who I remember off the top of my head. There's Scorpion, like 8 dudes that look like Scorpion. There's Lightning Hat Man. There's Jax. Jax is kind of neat. There's what? Liu Kang. Shao Kahn. And then like 8 ninja ladies that look almost identical. I don't know. You suck! Scorpion! Oh yeah, Johnny, I don't know. Johnny Cage with the dick punch, I don't know. I feel like Mortal Kombat has always been a lot blander in its cast than like Street Fighter or whatever. Scorpion looks like Sub-Zero. Mortal Kombat 9 was the last time they were creative. Johnny likes pizza. Learn the lore, Drid. They did give them, most of them, more characterization. Only took them like 20 fucking games. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I know a lot of the Street Fighter characters are just like, here's over-the-top stereotype, but I don't know, they're kind of fun. Did I already pull this? What does this do? Opens the is this death? These stupid railing nipples blocking me. Maybe. Well, let's see what the stones say. Nope, we're good. What's up? Rude. Oh. Well, fuck. Well, the stones don't lie. But messages do! It's one of the more... There's a lot of shortcuts in this place where it's just like, okay, this does introduce interconnectivity, but it doesn't matter because I have fast travel. Right? It's weird. It's almost like they designed this place before they decided to just have fast travel available. Because I can understand it a lot more if there wasn't fast travel. But there's just a lot of doors that kind of lead back to areas where you're like, okay, but I'm done here. I'm done here. For a bit, I guess. Yeah. Maybe testing made it too tedious, now they offer both. Be a man. Fuck, I really don't, I don't know. Would also work if there weren't as many graces. Yeah, I don't know. It's odd. It's odd. That's about all I can say, is it's odd. I like this place, though. Pretty neat. Hello. Wait, is this the... No, this is a different one? Or does this... Wait. Is it? It's the same one, but it doesn't remember? It doesn't remember? What kind of fucked up shortcut doesn't remember? You can't make a shortcut that doesn't remember FromSoft. What the fuck? Why would you even bother doing that? Prank lever? What, do the assholes flip it back? What the f— I've never seen that before. Okay, so this takes me down this way. You know, I would have appreciated more if they just put the well on the damn map. Yeah, you know? So I at least had an idea, like, where to go. Like, is that a well? I don't know. It might be. There's the well, I think. Text description. It tells me there's a well. It doesn't tell me where the well is, which doesn't fucking help. Yeah, no? Well, shut up. It's like, northwest, and where you are on the map. I just jumped into the well accidentally. Fuck. Hello, Thoughtful? Yeah, I can't complain. Except for where the fuck is the well? Okay, so that's the, yeah, that's like the, is that the house? That's like the one house thing, right? Yeah, that's the, yeah, that's the church. Fucking, I don't know. More west? More in here? Like, I don't know. No, it is. Yeah, it's right there. East? Wait, what? Inverted? What? All right, so is it this is like the only spot where I'm like, maybe that's a well? What are directions? West? YouTube it seriously? Fuck. Okay, where the fuck is the well? Jeez. I paid money for a thing that's like, go in the well! I'm gonna go kick that merchant in the ass. I mean, it was only like 600 runes or whatever, but I want my fucking runes back. It's a bunch of shit. Okay. I think already at the right spot. You and your thinking hat. Yeah, I was going faceless. Should be lower rather than higher. Yeah, but that doesn't say much. This city's pretty intricate, you know? Okay. I don't know if you can hit me here. I hope you can't. Alright. There we go. Yeah. I'm trying to open the map to see if I can actually pick it out now that I know literally where it is. What the fuck? Gross. I was about to jump down, but I guess there is a ladder. But ladders are for people who want, like, functional knees. Okay. Ah. I can't believe that asshole made me pay like 600 runes just for like, hey, go down the well. Where is the well? Well, I don't know. Just go down it. Kind of seemed like you guys were running from something, didn't it? Maybe not. Hey, I just fought these in Dark Souls. That still hits? I didn't even get, like... What the fuck? Going for that bowling ball look. Oh, yeah. Love me the bowling ball look. What the fuck is the moveset of these guys? Fucking, like, more intricate than goddamn Artorias. Or like a random fat asshole in the sewers. It's kind of impressive, but damn. Xing Y. Do kind of wonder if I can get those weapons, though. I also don't know if I can parry you. Can I parry you? Yep. Okay. You can backstab them. Oh, of course it doesn't. I love big enemies that fucking sprint around and have command grabs. What the fuck? Oh my god. Fucking, okay. Let's make goddamn Hugo move like Cammy. That makes sense. I love it. Oh my god. These guys are obnoxious. These guys are obnoxious. I wonder if they dropped their shit, though. Never did get that item. Oh my god. They just made these guys so irritating to fight. Get out of here. Oh, great. Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm not doing that shit. Why do they hit? So they move really fast. They have stupid range. Like, what the fuck is this? Annoyance from Margit I actually kind of like, and he's at least like, you know, not like 1,000 pounds. It feels fucking wrong how these guys move. Welcome to the sewers. That was so delayed. Okay. These, I don't know, there's a lot of enemies in this game that feel like handcrafted to piss me off. Another parry that went through me. Does anyone else experience... I don't know how many people even bother with parrying. But does anyone else experience that where you parry and it doesn't do damage to you? You don't get the parry and it just kind of like nothing happens? I don't understand. That happens to me like a lot. You know? It's like 1 in 10 times, which is... that's too high. That's way too high for that. Because it's already like, you know, a whole thing. To go for that? And then for it to sort of just decide not to work every now and then is a little frustrating. No, I don't mean that. I don't mean that. It happened in that fight right there. It happened a lot also when I was doing the duo boss, where I was parrying them, and it would go, their weapon would go through me visually, but it wouldn't do damage, and I didn't get the parry on them. It's like an, yeah, no, there's something wrong with parrying. I don't know what it is, but it is a thing. Duo boss, put some respect on my boys Crucible Knights names. Get out of here. Also, hello. Hello. All right. Okay. Hey. Goodbye. Where did you go, huh? Are you the one that was next to me like a second ago? Or did that one like already jump off the edge? How many of you... What is this? Okay. Gremlins 3. I need more, like, daggers and shit, don't I? Yeah, come on. Well, I mean, they're also daggers. It's just that some of them are, like, throwing daggers. Are you... Oh, you're just good, huh? I thought you'd, like... come to me at some point. Where exactly you pulling those from, huh? Like, I see you. You're kind of stuck there, though. I got some chinchilla bones. That'll have to do. I probably should use the crystal daggers, though, considering their unique interaction and the fact that these guys are, technically golems, I guess. That's a lot of chinchillas I just threw into this guy. I just threw, like... Wow. Okay. I just threw 31 chinchillas into that enemy. Okay, I still can't craft. Fuck. Those poor chinchillas. I can't even, like, pretend that's a good use, you know? It's just sort of a waste of chinchillas. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. Sometimes you get two, don't you? Maybe. Smithing stone 7. Try down. Yeah, I don't know. Is that my only choice? I don't know where this is, but, sick. Okay. Yep. Oh, that's a new one! You have more random shit? Damn. I didn't even get the fucking backstab there. Jesus. Why are these guys so chunky? I don't know. Oh, they're following me. Are you fuck you? Well, I guess I don't really want to fight them back here. Yeah, I don't know. These agile as shit enemies that, I don't know, their movements feel entirely divorced from their momentum. I don't love them. They just kind of like pull it out of nowhere. Like, what the fuck was that? What, you just like... Look, if you look like goddamn Chris Farley, You can't be moving around like a fucking 80-pound gymnast. This is... It doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh, it missed. I don't even know how. All muscle. Oh my god, I hate these guys. I hate these guys so much. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Lovely. I hate those guys. I hate those guys so bad. Those guys and Illinois Nazis, you know? Same category. Hate those guys. At least they hit each other. Let me just level up real quick. Yeah, I don't know. Level 100 already, nice, yeah. I'm not sure how far I want to level up. Probably at least 125, I don't know. Never stop, I'm not doing that. Actually, how much do I need? Okay. Gators. Yeah, I'm not gonna go that high. I don't know where I'm going though. I'm a little unclear as to where the PvP is. I've actually gotten some pretty conflicting bits of information. As I seem to I've seen some people say 125. I've seen some people say like, oh, fuck. Yeah, oh my god. But anyway, I've seen some people say like 120 to 125. Other people say like 137 or 138 for some reason. Other people say 150. Some people go as far as like 200. But yeah. SL 450, yeah, fuck that. That's insane. 120 to 150. Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely I'd be gunning for multiplayer. What does this do for me? Just let me get down here, I guess? I mean, presumably. Or is this a trap? Yeah, it looked questionable. Even for this game, that looked questionable. There's the crayfish. Rude. Rude boy. Yeah, you're a rude boy. Ugh. Hey! I finally got a 7. Nice. I need more, though. To upgrade all the weapons I want to upgrade. That's pretty cool. Oh, shackle. Suddenly I'm in another not chalice dungeon. Well, what does this one have for me? There's weird... Ew. Pain. Imps. Yeah, I don't know. How far does that shit go? I get okay. I saw you. Was the lock on this fucked up in, like, Bloodborne? I honestly don't remember it being this rough, but it's been a while. You can change the lock on. Now, it's got inherent issues. Like, there's times where you'll be out in the open, and it won't let you switch targets. Like, I had that issue when doing, the duo boss fight. I couldn't switch targets. It just wouldn't let me do it. For, like, no reason. There wasn't anything blocking it. You can change that. What? I doubt there's an option where it's like, just don't make it shit, right? I don't really... What would I change? I kind of doubt it. It's off. Yeah. No, it's... The lock-on has just problems in this game. There's so many situations where I'll be like going through an animation, trying to you know, like a parry or a backstab or a riposte or a backstab, right? And I'll be trying to switch to the other target to watch what they're doing, and it won't let me do it. Didn't have that issue in any of the Souls games. I can't remember if I did in Bloodborne or not. But yeah, there's fucking weirdness. I think they're locked in cinematics. Yeah. Some weird choices. I don't know. This is totally Souls game. It's the next thing where they're like, you know, they want to continue making enemies Bloodborne fast, but you are slow like Dark Souls 1 for some reason now. It feels more like a Souls game than Bloodborne did, for example. Right there. Did you see that? No, it went through my character. I didn't get the parry, didn't take damage. It happened again right there. I don't know what that is, but that fucking sucks. Why are they called runes instead of souls? There's ambushes in the Not Chalice dungeons. A fair bit of the time. Other parts of the world, not so much. But, they do often have them, like, here. I feel like I must have I must have missed the lever somewhere. Is it, do I need to shackle it out somewhere? Damn it, Mitch! I mean, that fucker's probably to blame for some of this anyway, but... Oh. That also, oh, you know, one time before, that was randomly, brought back up, right? And I was like, how did that happen? I didn't hit it. I must have hit it with that. I didn't realize... What is the range on that, actually? That could be interesting. I wonder if you could, knock those down from, You could go test it there, yeah? That's true. Curled up on a pillow and she's snoring. Damn, I love naps. I'm... What the fuck? Why is that? Oh my god, wait. I hit it from up there. I hit it from up there. Hold up. No fucking way, right? Wow! That's crazy! How far back can I... do I... Holy shit! Yeah, that trivializes those, doesn't it? Well, can you shoot him with an arrow or something? I never really tried that. Or maybe throw a dart at him. I guess it's not really that big of a deal if you can just do that. That's so cool, though. Anything works, yeah. Hello, Dave. Hmm. I'm confused. Because this drops in here, right? So... what do I gotta do to open that door? Yeah, if there was anything over here, I would have already revealed it. Look up? Look up where? Here? Ah. Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck. What are you? What are you? These guys can get fucked. That dodge. Oh, God. He's just gonna... yeah, no, he's too close. It's just gonna do the input reading stuff every time now, isn't it? Yeah. For such big damage, the guy can dodge fast. Yeah, no, again, that's one thing. It's just everything moves so fast. Even like the really big things where it just visually doesn't make any sense. They'll just be leaping around like an 80-pound gymnast. Crucible Scale Talisman. I wish they made a crosshair dot for this game for PC. Auto-lock enemy is not much fun to play skill-wise. You could just use a bow if you wanted to aim manually. They react to the startup of your animation every time, though, so it's kind of like... I don't know. That's not really what it's about. Reduces damage taken from critical hits. Eh. The strongest part of the scythe, the ass. Yeah, I mean, I probably should put a different weapon art on this, but I wouldn't love it as much, you know? So, I'm up here, but the hell does that do for me? You got a talisman, I helped enough. Yeah, I'm in the sewers. I found a not chalice dungeon in the sewers. The secret lies in the heart of battle. No, I don't know, I've looked, like, everywhere, I feel like. But they like putting stuff, in trickier spots in these. It's not something that I have to hit, I think, because I already would have hit it. With the talisman. But if you tried looking harder... I'm looking pretty hard. I don't know. I did try in here, right? Yeah. Somehow missed that. Lawn trimmer. I mean, yeah. What the hell is interactable here that I'm missing? Is this actually a different... Yeah, I'm feeling you, man. Hmm. Okay. Oh, great. Hmm. I'm just hitting the one thing through the levels here. Hmm. I mean, the corpses tell the story. Hmm. Stupid Groundhog Day dungeon. Hello, Apollo. That seems to take me back to the same place that I've already been, right? The other ones, they have been, they've actually been different. Like, that one body, you notice I was, like, attacking it? Like, I don't know if you're just supposed to literally loop again. I don't know why. Because this is actually a different thing. But, eh. Oh, that is a, oh, no, I can move it, so that's a real corpse. The one corpse, wasn't, like, a real corpse. Yeah, like this one isn't. Which is why I can attack it like that. It doesn't move. No ragdoll. You know? Mm-mm. Must loop harder. There are 4 lights. You paid runes to experience this. The thing is the whole thing that there is no, I mean, there is no boss that's locking me here. Is that it? Did we do what we can? Like, there's nothing in the there's no icon. But yeah, there's nothing there. Need more brain power? Well, it's just that these dungeons kind of break the rules in terms of what's typically interactable. This is kind of an example of that. I don't know. There's a boss here. Maybe a flip a torch. Again, that'd be an example of it kind of being like a breaking of the rules, but they do that here just kind of do like a gotcha sort of a thing, but it's like if the rules aren't consistent, it doesn't really feel like that. It just feels like you guys are changing the fucking rules. It's not really a loop, I know. It's different. They put the body there, but that body's not like a real body. It's a stationary body. There's no ragdoll. Can you ignite or extinguish candles? Not as far as I can tell, no. And if there was any invisible walls, I already would have procced them with the shackle. Because I've, at this point, done it in every room. It's more of a corkscrew, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Then that kind of takes me back here. Yeah, but it feels like I'm just bashing my face against walls and stuff. Like, okay, what did you want to do with this? I don't know. I'm not enjoying this place. Yeah, Dad, just seeing all these people. I don't remember this one at all. Use that hat to channel your brain power. In every one of these where I haven't, like, gotten what they've been going for, it's always been like, you gotta stand on a blade to go up, or something like that. And which is like a break from the typical logic, and in such a way where it's like, I don't feel bad at all for, like, not getting it. It just seems like, I understand they're playing with their, you know, the tools they got. Trying to, you know... get more mileage out of these Chalice dungeony assets here, but yeah. I don't know. I don't appreciate when it feels like they're, again, breaking the rules. It's just open now? Okay. Aren't there instances in Soul games where you can interact with emotes? Not really. It's... Yeah, it's just open now. I don't know. It's just... I don't believe it. Congrats. Bloodborne had one. I don't know. You see the door is open. These are like one of my least favorite enemies in the game. I hate them. I hate them so much. Fast-moving bunch of poise. They got, like, casting shit. They do a bunch of damage. Like, ugh. Fuck these things. I don't think I ever found this room in this dungeon. Welcome to the endgame. I guess it comes with being like so large, but yeah, there's just like some parts of this where it's just like not fun to deal with. As someone who enjoys their other games, it's like, it's more frustrating than anything. I love this dungeon. Hitting like a truck is fine. It's just like, it's big, fast-moving, has huge range when it uses its ranged attack. I don't know. It's just an obnoxious enemy. Where would you place this game compared to other FromSoft games? It's kind of early to tell, because I think it's easy to run into, like, strings of actually really, in my opinion, like, excellent content, and it's also easy to run into strings where there's just, like, a bunch of obnoxious crap, just by virtue of how large it is, how many bosses there are. I would say I like it more than Dark Souls 2 for sure. But I definitely think there's no way it's... I'd be shocked if by the time I'm done with this, I would place it above Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, or Demon Souls. I don't know. Could you imagine yourself replaying it or doing New Game Plus? Depends how much I like the PvP. Because that's one area where this game might have, like, actually kind of a big advantage, is the open world nature of it means that if you have, like, a clear idea of what you want your build to be, you can have, like, a kind of a radically different playthrough, almost every time. Because you're going to want to prioritize different areas, right? To get different bits of gear and everything. to put the whole build together. That was something that kind of stopped me from playing as much PvP in Dark Souls 3, is because it was a far more linear game. So I only made like a handful of builds in that, compared to the other titles, for that reason. Because it does get like a little bit more stale, even though Dark Souls 3 is an excellent game. If you can't really mix up the playthroughs at all, it's not great, right? Would it even be a Souls game if there wasn't a bunch of obnoxious stuff? Yes. Yes, it would. It feels like, again, there's parts of this, a lot of the enemy tracking and stuff, it feels very reminiscent of Dark Souls 2, which that's the one I enjoyed the least. For sure. Honestly, the difficulty and the obnoxious stuff, kind of aspect of these games has been like way overly hyped. These games really didn't used to be about like difficulty to the extent that they are now. And it seems like they feel very pressured to kind of deliver on that front, right? I mean, there's plenty of cheap shit you can do to kind of get around it, but yeah, I don't know. Invasions have never been more skewed to the host than in this game. Yeah. They've gone in that direction since Dark Souls 1. They clearly have decided that the PvP balance that existed in Dark Souls 1 is a mistake they never want to repeat, which I personally find really disappointing. But they're making the games, right? They are their games at the end of the day. What are you gonna do? Can I not even teleport back? Shit. At least you could just chomp on some humanity before. What exactly did they... well... See, in Dark Souls 1, I feel like the big thing that pushed them in this direction is people would purposely go through the game as like a low-level character, right? They'd get like a chaos dagger or something like that, and then they would invade low-level players and just like one-shot them, pretty much. And I guess they got enough complaints about that kind of stuff where they kind of decided to skew the entire balance really hard in favor of the host. Which kind of sucks. I think that's what almost all of this is in reaction to. They also tried like soul memory in Dark Souls 2, where even if you don't level up, it still kind of keeps track of what you kill. So even if you decide, I don't want to level beyond like 30 or something, all the monsters that you're killing that give you way more souls that you're not using, it still would keep those in mind and would match you with like much higher level players. That still happens in low level invasions in this game. Yeah, it just feels like a lot of that's where a lot of this comes back to. I don't know. Just make online stuff to turn it off. Again, it was something that was always kind of part of these games for a while there. Hey, Como. How do I fast travel? Where is the? Why do I? So I can't even see the sewers on the map from here. Like, I could fast travel anywhere else, but I couldn't go there. Like, I had other graces. You only get invaded in this one with a specific item, or if you summon co-op help, yeah. It's on the... Oh, wait, it's on the top map? Um... Why would they do that? That's weird. They already had like an underground, but they don't make, and I'm underground, but it's like not making use of the fact that I'm underground. It's technically a surface dungeon. That's not confusing at all. Really thought there was going to be an ambush there. Ambush on my left. Kinda. Okay. Snail, no! All my local watchdog golems to punish you. Did you beat the gold guy? I don't know what you're talking about. The guy in the church? Ugh. Oh, the brazier has me kind of like blocked in. That was... How many seconds of delay is that on that grab? And he just like hangs. Oh. These are the most hated enemy. I actually prefer these guys to the big ones. Like, I do not like some of their moveset. Don't get me wrong. But, I hate those big guys. I hate those big guys. Now, I'm guessing I missed some stuff down here. But... they're the worst when you try to ignore them. Yeah. That's because, if you got good in, like, the previous, games, you could actually just go off of sound with enemy attacks. Like, oh, that ranged enemy is charging from across the room, and I can hear what they're doing, and I can react to it just off the sound without even having to see them. But in this game, there's so many delays, because it seems like, again, their mission was to assassinate panic rolling, right? That is their whole goal with this game, is to try to assassinate panic rolling. They hate panic rolling, but that has other effects. Like, audio cues in this game are, they're nowhere near as useful. And I really relied on them a lot in their other titles, you know? The game did break me of this habit. Yeah, no, if you panic roll, you get fucked up. Regular enemies have this, bosses have it all over the place. You have to really, really be more deliberate, with like all of your rolls. Spamming buttons is not usually seen as a good thing. It wasn't spamming in the previous games. It was more of like, okay, they're doing something, I'm reacting to it. Now it's like, I'm doing something, but am I gonna do it now? 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 Right now! And like, and sometimes they'll be hanging in the air. Like they're in a kung fu movie jumping around. Doing this. They'll just sit, and they're like, you know, like, it's just, it's crazy. It's like the extent of it is nuts. It's, I feel like they could probably dial it back a tad. But yeah, their big goal with this game that's obvious is, yeah, the panic rolling, being shut down, and also making it so that players pretty much only heal during damage opportunities. Like, that has never, like, that's always been the safe policy, for sure. But that has never been more enforced than it is in this game. There was plenty of times before where you could be like, okay, the boss is doing this move, I can kind of just back off and, like, you know, drink Estus or whatever, right? You try to do that in this game, they're going to snap out of that animation and be stabbing you. It doesn't work like that. You can't get away with it. I hope this corner is safe enough, because I actually have to go feed my dog. I'll be right back. And I accidentally bumped a button and butt slammed as I was leaving. Hey! Calm down! Calm down, you! You're gonna be getting... Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. 1 sec. I think I missed some chat before I left there. What now? There's some moves you can heal for. It's way rarer. It's way rarer. There's so many instances in this game where the AI is just sitting there waiting for you to do anything. And it's going to assume it's an Estus, which you can somewhat, like, cheese by just throwing, like, a dagger or something really quick and then hitting them after they swing at you. It feels kind of... It feels a little heavy-handed. How that's handled here. I feel like it's fair to punish Estus use, but there's so many times in this game where the boss AI is just sitting there looking at you for like literally 10 plus seconds, just waiting for anything at all. You know, that's a bit much. Hello, Airvoss. Dark Souls 1 especially is not a cheap cheating game. It's honestly it's quite fair. It's just that you need to like kind of take a deep breath and accept that you need to play the game by the game's rules, right? You can't play it like an ARPG. You're gonna die, right? You're gonna get ripped to shreds. It's not Diablo. But once you like get in the right headspace, it is incredibly forgiving. Honestly. And everything is really, for the most part, designed rather carefully, except for Beta Chaos, which needs to be dropped in a volcano somewhere. That's a just big piece of shit. But aside from that, it's honestly quite fair. It can be frustrating to pick some of this stuff up initially, but it really isn't that cheap or anything. There's like a couple of instances, you know, early on that'll probably get you the notorious, or you know, Anne Orlando Archers, stuff like that. But it really is quite fair. Stopped panic rolling after doing the Dark Souls 2 DLCs. Yeah, again, the flow of this is closest to Dark Souls 2. Which is weird because the movement is very Dark Souls 1. And then like the enemy movement is Bloodborne, but like the tracking on the enemies and the kinds of behaviors it enforces is very Dark Souls 2. And not just go by sound, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I really do miss being able to go by sound. I kind of wish the audio cues didn't have to be gutted. Because I don't really feel like that is really needed, you know? Like, it was nice when you could kind of use both visual indicators and audio cues. Instead of now you pretty much just have visual indicators for a lot of stuff. And if you try to go off of audio cues, you'll usually, you know, roll when the boss starts doing something as opposed to when you actually need to roll. Which that can be kind of smelly. I'm getting stuck on what? It's probably engaging once you interact with it, but let me see. I had to farm the Omen killers, not the Omens. The tree took over as I chew on my fingernail. Yeah. But yeah, it really I don't know. Some of the things it goes a little far, I feel here. So I can go... I can go down, but I don't really know what that gets me. I think that's where I initially came down, ladder-wise. Yeah. Hmm. We still need to open that particular door. But I'm not sure that having good audio cues is a bad habit. I feel like that's just, you know, good game design. I would much rather have good audio cues. I think you're just not familiar with them in this game. Well, instead of being able to react on an audio cue, again, now it's like you have to know every audio, what every audio cue is related to, and be like, now I need to count 3 seconds in my head. Which is, not good. And I don't know how many people are going to be able to consistently do that.
The sun shines and
you know?
I'm amazed we live to see another day.
Happy Dingus Day Dreadly Shake.
Thank you for the bits, Morg. Druid can't count. Well, how many... If you count a couple of seconds in your head, how many times are you going to get it exact? You know what I'm saying? Not often. I would wager. I would wager you're going to be a little bit slower. You're going to be a little bit faster. Because people aren't watches, right? So that just kind of effectively means you can't... You can't use audio cues to the same degree you could before. Some bosses will have the same startup animation for 2 differently timed... Yeah, but that's... I kind of get what they're going with that. They're trying to stop you, like, oh my god, his hand moved! Roll, right? Which in moderation is fair, but, man. Is stream locked at 30 FPS? Yeah. This guy's like broken. Every time I come through here, he's doing that. I hear the twinklies, but where are the twinklies? You know? He breaks from this approach. Even when I came from this way, like the way I'm looking and then work this way, he was still doing that. I don't know. In the pipe, we still need to get over there somehow, which I don't know how. Do I gotta go down to do that? Maybe. Must be like another ladder or something that I missed. This place is kind of cool. Yeah. There are no enemies here that are as satisfying to fight. Like, the best it gets is the little imps. And who likes those? You know? That's the best. Weakest imp fan. Yeah. Not enough melted butter. Yeah, I'd make like a maybe like a big old lobster roll out of them or something. Sounds good. Oh, am I supposed to go down now? Okay, they weren't being that tricky with this. Okay, well, if I'm not supposed to go down there, am I supposed to, like, hop off on the way up? Looks like I could go there. Don't think so. Already would have been knocked out when I did that earlier. So new. Okay, is it on the other side? I hear twinklies. Did you eat a giant snail? Nah, it's just my hat. Was that the twinkly? Was that all of the twinkly? That might have been all of the twinkly. Shit. I didn't miss something else on the way down, did I? Didn't expect futility. No, God. Oh, the agility for such shape is rather amazing. Okay. I thought you were talking, yeah, I thought you were talking about the hat. It's, huh. So I don't see any kind of, is there an invisible... Is there an invisible wall somewhere? Armor engineering point of view. I might find this area, like, really unfun, but at least it looks cool and I'm getting good, runes out of it, I suppose. Speaking of which, that one behind me just then had the eyes, didn't they? Yeah, glowy lobster. I suppose... It's a visible void. Wait, are they fighting each other? Sick. Quintessential sewer level. Yeah. I'll just let them, like, kind of take care of each other. Well, it does block you. If the invisible walls block... I mean, the invisible walls will still block you until you roll into them. So it's a little bit of both, really. Okay, which one was that? Okay. 11,000's not bad. 11,000's not bad. Lobster fights, this game is cool. It is. Rubber bands on the other claw. Speaking of which, what did I pick up? I got some new weapons, I think. Didn't I? Alright, well, I know for sure I got a new, new helmets. Like, we got this, but, our jaw is not powerful enough. I guess. To penetrate the mass. Fork axe. Are you, like, really small? Nah. Hmm. I think I'm gonna need a little bit more. Rolling, rolling, rolling. No, actually, more than that even. Oh, my bad. Yeah, so quality actually... I don't know, though. I haven't missed you finishing Lindell, have I? I doubt it. Everyone was pushing me down into the sewers, which, God, I hate all the enemies down here so much. Storm Stomp, Storm Caller, Spinning Strikes. Not really sure which of those I would theoretically prefer. This is like the cheapest, I guess, but... Round Slam. Bob D. What is a sewer but another swamp? I don't know. I guess right now I'd just be losing damage. Where does it want me to go for that? Like, on the other side... Keep going? I don't know really where to keep going. I haven't been down here. So that's something new, at least. The free game. What a weird, insectile body you have. Oh, leave me alone. I don't want to fucking deal with that thing. Not know that it actually come down. This feels like what, a mini boss about to jump out at me? Yeah. I didn't see the fingies until like a moment too late. Hands down the best area. I mean... maybe if you're not going pure melee, I don't know. Pure melee, this whole area is just a fucking nightmare. I do not care for it. That ring must be worth a fortune, though! Hey, Somber 7. Nice. Is that it up here? I mean, there's a locked door. Shit. Well, I mean, it's a FromSoft quest line, unless you just, like... Especially given the unorthodox structure of this game. I figure it's a little... it's... I don't know. The quests in this game are bonkers, yeah. Yeah. I missed almost all of them, yeah. I feel like unless you just have, like, a perfect, instinct for when you're supposed to talk to people in certain places at certain times, it's always been something where, like, in these games, even when they were more linear, you'd occasionally have to look stuff up just to figure out, okay, I have to do this to do that trigger, to do this trigger. With the structure being a lot more freeform, I'm not really expecting to get much from, you know, out of them here. Dark Souls 1, I missed, like, every quest. I didn't miss every quest, but yeah, some of those, like, Onion Bro, good fucking luck. Good fucking luck with Onion Bro, you know. If there's someone out there who did that the first time, hats off to you. Hats off to you. I don't know how you did it. I don't know how you did it. But well done. That's all I have to say. Because dear God, I've seen people fuck that up with guides. Some of the quests are pretty easy to follow, but I struggle, yeah. Again, these games are more about lore, which you get for completing the quests, but, I don't know if the quest design and everything is necessarily, you know, unimpeachable in itself, right? Like, it's just... It's often quite cryptic. Sequencing and backtracking for quests makes it very hard to keep track, yeah. I mean, I don't know. See, like, they could be more straightforward. I don't know if they necessarily need to be, as long as they're not, like, as long as they don't really expect you to do them, and it's more like something where you could kind of figure it out in subsequent playthroughs and what have you. I guess it's whatever, but yeah, there's so many quests where it's just like, you're not figuring this out the first time you play. Your ass is gonna be looking up a guide to get this done. Dark Souls 2 ladder, man. They give you NPC markers on the map. That's true. That's true. It's the weekend! Night Tulip, how are you? How are you doing? I think the only one that's sort of clear is the Ronnie quest line. It's pretty good for a Souls game, in telling you where to go. Yeah, I mean, again, these games are more about, like, the world that you, like, kind of create in your head off of the information from them, rather than, you know, any, like, specific quest or whatever. Oh my god, 3 of these fucking guys? Oh, jeez. Okay, you know, it was something I haven't tried. Maybe I should, right? When I get fed up with some other enemies, I just have kind of done this and, weapon arted him. Did I just fall down? Okay, there we go. He did a flip. He did. I think it's just one. And he's like, doesn't care. He's not poise broken, you know? I guess that's one of my issues with this enemy, is it's like, what do you have to do to this thing to break its fucking poise? Like, I know it's a big boy, but he doesn't move like it. He doesn't care, you know? You just broke it with a jumping R2 from a two-handed greatsword, yeah. That's what it takes, I guess. Jump attack spam. Yeah. It's a bit much. Yeah. I guess this is just an easier weapon to use against them in general versus the scythe. I just backstab them. They don't really stop moving long enough for that to be super tempting for me. Alright, jump attack it to death, yeah. Looking forward to the weekend. Oh, no, no! No, don't do that. I'm tired, have fun. Later, champ. Sleep well. Fucking, ugh. Dropping Friday lyrics on me. Oh. Riggs has pants on, yeah. Is this safe? I think it's safe. Oh, what? What the f- Oh, I didn't have enough stamina for the follow-up. Oh. I was, like, confused. I was like, alright, I just need to do that one more time and they're dead. I was just so sick of them. Didn't level endurance, SMH. NFTs crack me up. You're kind of clowning on them. Well, this is my I'm sick of dealing with enemies option. I honestly, I enjoy fighting most of the enemies in this game, but all the enemies in this place suck. They are just miserable to fight. Quality build is probably not a great option these days, honestly. But you go, instead of going, like, really hard into strength or dexterity, and then, like, picking up, like, pyromancy or, you know, miracles or magic or whatever, right? You just pick up strength and dexterity. You go 40-40 strength and dexterity. Which in the past was more impactful because there were certain weapons that had, like, CC scaling or whatever. And that was actually, honestly, like, pretty good. And it made it so that those weapons could really shine. But, these days, I don't really know if it's worth it, because you can change the scaling so easily. Just kind of feels, a little pointless. And the scaling itself is not, like, crazy significant. Like, it can be over time. Like, if you never stopped leveling, it would probably be good. But if you want to do, like, a standard, you know, kind of like PvP build, then maybe not as much. I don't know. CB for you at the moment? Yeah. I think the soft cap in ER is like 50. Still. You get a heavy gem, and you get a heavy gem, yeah. Whetstones change the way people do builds. Yeah, in general, I don't know. I wonder how many... honestly, I wonder how much of the PvP is people actually hitting each other with, like, R1s and R2s and stuff, as opposed to just, like, hoping you land a weapon art. Because the more I'm playing and the more I see the strength of some of these weapon arts, I'm like, is that just what it is now? I don't know. Just a lag fest anyway. A crap ton of magic. Well, it's like with this thing, it's like I can whack them for some damage. It's very easy to dodge, probably, you know. I mean, I guess it's, I don't know, I don't think it's parryable, right? Because it's a colossal. But, it's very easy to dodge and just punish or honestly walk out of the range from. Or I can do the whole, you know, suck an explosion thing that does, like, comical damage. I don't know. I would not be surprised to learn that a lot of it just comes down to what has the strongest weapon art, you know? Yeah. He talked my ear off about the game's lore. I understood. Yeah. Honestly, the lore for me, playing through it in my first playthrough, has been kind of difficult to pick up as well, because the names are not really as distinctive as they were in the past, in my opinion. As I said yesterday, it's kind of like learning French history or something, with all the Louis and what have you. It doesn't make it so easy to pick up when there's so many M names, R names. You have to, it feels like something that would, you'd gain familiarity in subsequent playthroughs, but... Oh man, I'm trying to... Poor. Okay, I can make it down, I think. Stink-faced. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that's like a joke thing, where people just describe that to George R.R. Martin or not. To be honest, it's more like historically accurate. Because that is kind of, you know, that's sort of how royal families did things, right? You always want to be making allusions back to the last guy in one way or another, because that helps legitimize your position. So it, like, makes sense, but as far as learning a story goes, doesn't lend itself to this, you know, memorization. George still denies the George R.R. Martin naming, but it's annoying all the same. Rhaegar, Rhaenyra, Aenar, yeah. George has a history of this. Again, it kinda, it's accurate to real life. It is. But it doesn't make it any, you know, that fact doesn't make it any easier to actually remember the stuff. When wasn't Dark Souls okay with obfuscation? The names were more distinct, though. A lot more distinct. You're not gonna be confusing anywhere near as many people, right? If you look at just a list of Dark Souls names, and then you compare it to a list of Elden Ring names, yeah. They're far more distinct. They're more almost, you know, they're less real feeling names, but they're easier to remember, for sure. That's survivable. What if you're always confused, like me? So the new Walking Dead game is a flaming pile of shit. They out-golemed Gollum? No fucking way. There is no way they out-golemed the Precious Edition. I mean, Walking Dead, I feel like, has been very stinky for years as a property, just generally. But yeah, I mean, it can't be that bad. It can't. You kill zombies, right? I mean, how do you fuck that up to like any kind of like new height, right? It can't be that bad. Gollum was like mystifyingly bad. I watched Walking Dead till like season 7. I watched it. I don't remember what season I stopped, but I watched it longer than I should have. Because I really liked the first season. And then I was waiting for that first season kind of vibe to come back, and it never did. And then it started getting even stinkier. And stinkier. And stinkier. And then there was at one point where they were having a gunfight with another group of survivors that were about, I don't know, 15 feet away from them at most. At most. Like they were like behind cars, right? And SUVs and shit, and shooting at each other from 15 feet away for like hours. And like gunfights don't work that way. You know, like they were just like sitting there shooting at each other at like point blank ranges with automatic weapons. And it almost, it reminded me of that scene from Police Squad, the original Naked Gun thing, where they showed the two people fighting or having a gunfight, right? Shooting from behind trash cans. And you know, they're doing it through cuts, and then they zoom out and they're like right next to each other. Like the trash cans are like 2 feet apart. It was almost like that. It was like, what the fuck is this? I mean, there was all kinds of other issues with it too, but that was so stupid that was just like a breaking point for me. I'm like, what is this, a fucking play? What are you guys doing? How much money are you guys getting? Can we not even approach believability for this? Like, it's crazy. Do we have any ambushes? No. Did you try that wall behind you? I remember in earlier Walking Dead every character getting perfect headshots in zombies, which is supposedly hard too. Shooting, okay, so shooting is a lot harder than a lot of people make it out to be. For sure, right? But, I don't know. Stationary target is just kind of shambling around. I don't know. But, I mean, really, I don't know. I guess getting too anal about that stuff in Walking Dead is just, like, insane anyway. Because, like, in Walking Dead, it's like the military got overrun. And it's like, we have enough small arms to fight a fucking world war. Bunch of shambly boys that you could take out with spears and shit is not going to be the end of anything. You know? I don't even care how many shambly boys. There's just a limit to shambly boy capability. I mean, I don't mean to disparage shambly boys, but like, it's just, oh, fuck. God, that delay! The delay got me! Okay. In the world's canon, there was no zombie lore. Yeah, but like, I mean, if you're just laying into them, like, I don't know, you'd figure it out. You'd figure it out. You know, like, I don't know. It's whatever. I'm jealous of his parry skills. I don't really have parry skills. Honestly, just get yourself a buckler if you're interested. And start giving it a try on enemies. I'm pretty rusty. You just have to, it's the fear initially, right? You just got to get past the initial fear. Just find a spot that's near like a bonfire, a grace. And that has an enemy nearby that you want to practice on, and just give it a shot. It's something you gotta cultivate. It's just like rolling, and really it's not really harder than rolling. It's kind of in the same category, right? Like you're already watching their arm, waiting for the right moment to roll. In many instances, just parry there, right? Now, getting used to the startup animation for the parry is like a little bit of its own thing, but it's the same kind of basic principle. By avoiding melee at all costs. Guard countering is apparently really good, yeah. It's apparently really good. Get that door, yeah. That's the shortcut door, and we're gonna be looking directly at the Grace now. Or CDDA ones grabbing you to death. Yeah. That's true with the perpetual motion machines. That's another thing. It's like, how is bacteria not taking this shit out? Like, I mean, shit, bacteria, bugs, fungi, all of these, they're very good. They're very good at breaking down dead matter. We already have all kinds of stuff that do that. The zombie scenario is interesting, right? But it's never really made sense. Which is why all the best examples of it focus on the human element instead. 'Cause that's what it kind of was about initially. Yeah, don't wanna, I mean, I guess that could be something good. Where do those bloodstains come from? The bloodstain bears. That's really what rune bears should be called. Just bloodstain bears. I'm glad the zombie craze is largely over. I mean, how many Walking Dead shows are on air right now? I can't even keep track. Is it? It's like, it feels like it's like 4, right? I don't know. People love them some zombies, you know? The Bloodstein Bears. Cyclical. Yeah, it is. Where are you on the map right now? The map in this area is kind of ass, but I'm in Lindell. Underneath Lindell, but I'm not actually underneath Lindell if you look. It looks like I'm still on top of Lindell, but I jumped down a well and ended up here. How do I... Yeah, how do I do that, then? Sending my love all the way to... Yeah, but yeah, it looks like I'm just in the city, but I'm not. Like, it was fucking me up, actually, because I kept wanting to look underground. But underground, there's nothing here, so it's like, what, do I need to find a map to even see the graces that I already found? I was confused, but no, it's actually on the top level. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Cyclical 3D craze. I don't know what you're talking about. My several $1,000 3D television was an excellent investment. I never got to see how those are, to be honest. They might have been really cool. But, there was, you know, there was a lot of, yeah, I don't know, there was a lot of hype there. And I never knew anyone who bought one. I've never seen either. Ah! I believed! The belief didn't carry me, though. Fuck! I thought I could make that. You climb down the pipes to get there. Shut the hell up! Okay. You're so delayed that I get to fuck up and still whack you. Jesus. Wait, I can just drop. Oh my god. There? Wait, is that... does that get me where I want to be? I don't think I can get up there. Is that connected to anything? Yeah, I don't see that. I don't know. Not there. Maybe? Yes? Fuck. Where do you want to be? I want to be there. But I don't see how to get to there from there. And I also don't know if that drops back down to where I've already been. Jump. You can from the pipe. I don't even see a pipe that's close to that one. Do a flip! Like down there's a pipe that I can jump on, or... Okay, it jumped up. That means I gotta be able to do it, right? Yeah. See, that guy did me a solid. That little golem piece of shit. Ah! Fuck! No! 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 Oh, man! Get out of here. That was a good... Honestly, yeah, I'm glad the ambushes are coming back into play. Because they really do softball it for so long. That was fun. Okay, there's a hole, so we go down there, jump in the hole. I can kick the ladder. Yeah, it was definitely a Dokes moment. Beauteous. You should turn off messages. Messages are part of the game. Even when it's just, you know, finger butthole spammed everywhere! Yeah, but most of them aren't helpful, and you don't know if they're helpful or not, you know, until you know. Again, you have to look at it like it's a Twitch chat giving you advice, or like an evil genie or something. Wait, you're still alive? Your bee's wiener of hit points? Okay. A horny evil genie. They already kind of go hand in hand most of the time. Okay. You bro? I mean, I can see you're alive, but... Oh, you're not a friend. I thought... But I couldn't lock on to yous. What's that? Well, that certainly was jarring! Okay, so now we're going underground for reals, huh? Before it was fake underground, now here's the real shit. Maybe. Maybe? I actually, I still don't know. I mean, I'm pretty deep. If not now, soon. I mean, honestly, that's standard in these games. That's standard. Like, I think you're joking, obviously, here, but that is, like, that's just FromSoft, you know. Oh, you went here a little bit too early? Eat shit, have fun doing this next character, loser. Hmm. Uh, 5,000. I mean, honestly, the thing is, now I can go upgrade this. From like +6 to +9. I just have to grab a handful here. Patches, questline, and Dark Souls 3. Always kill Patches. I kind of love Patches, though. Patches is, he's a friend. You know? I mean, yeah, he's always trying to kick you in the holes and kill you and take your stuff, but, eh. That's kind of what we're doing all the time. Anyway, right? Who are we to judge? Plus, clerics deserve it. I also love killing Patches. I tend to take that personally, yeah. You want the location of the farm? Nah, it's whatever. I'm just killing a couple of these little turds real quick, because it gives me enough to upgrade my weapon. I'm not trying to farm to level. I just don't want to use my consumables to, get that last little bit. You know? Five kukri? Okay. Do you even need to farm in this game? Runes are very generous. If you want to make a PvP character without going through the entire game, yeah. Or if, you know, you're like a newer player to the series and you're just frustrated and want to, like, level up a little bit to make things a little bit more forgiving. Also, probably, yeah. In general, though, in these games, yeah, you don't really need to farm unless you're trying to get a weapon that has a bizarrely low drop chance for some fucking reason. That's pretty much it. What level are you? Or armor. Yeah, some of the items have pretty low drop chance. Aww. That was kind of cute. Swatting his little stupid ass out of the air. That was adorable. 103? How are you at 103 and beating the last 5 bosses? Did you like skip a ton of other stuff? Because I feel like I've skipped a ton of stuff and I haven't farmed and like yeah. Is this game easy to pick up? I think if you make use of all the tools they give you, yeah. It probably is one of the easiest, if not the easiest, of From Software's games to jump into. I'm an idiot, though, and I am playing through this the way I've played through all the other games, which is generally melee only, you know, no magic, no summons, right? For my first playthrough. And under those constraints, for me personally, it is the hardest From Software game I've played. And I've played all of them except for Sekiro. But if I would just summon shit, I'd be having like a way easier time. If I was incorporating more magic and stuff, I'd be having a way easier time. If I was even using some of the faster weapon types, I'd be having a way easier time. But yeah, so it sort of is like a choose your own difficulty type of experience. It can be quite difficult. Or it can be, you know, reasonably easy. Just depending on your approach.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you no matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
Man, I 5,000? Fuck. Okay, a little bit more. I think poise breaking weapons are better than fast weapons. There's certain boss fights where you can just do like a couple of jumping R2s and then you can riposte them, right? Yeah. Yeah, though in those instances, it's like comical how like busted it is. In every other instance though, your ability to actually get attacks in is so much lower. Because they'll have incredibly long attack strings where you're going to have to be dodging. Then they'll have a delayed attack, which if you have a fast weapon, you might be able to hit them. If you have a slow weapon, keep on dodging until there's finally a significant enough opening where you can hit them. It really depends. But yeah, there are some bosses where if you have heavy weapons, you can just do a couple of jump R2s and clown on them like they're pinwheel. But there's also many where that will absolutely not fly at all. You will not get that opportunity to just do like 3 jumping R2s or whatever. That's rough. Jumping attack with 2 halberds. Yeah, that seems... I don't know. Just grabbing 2 heavy weapons and then just going for shit like that feels fucked up to me. It's an option. The game gives it to you. There's nothing wrong with it. But I don't really want to do it. As you run around with giant swords. Yeah. This isn't gonna do that, though. Honestly, the R1 in this, you're like never gonna be able to attack. You're never gonna be able to do R1 twice in a boss fight, basically. Once and then rolling away And then the jumping R2, like, that's the delay to where I can roll afterwards. That whole time as I'm going through that animation, I'm back rolling. That's how long you're stuck. So you're not gonna find a ton of opportunities for that. It's nice for parrying, though. I kind of like it for that. But, yeah, I don't know if you're gonna be doing that a ton. Your ass is just, like, stuck to the ground after doing that for quite some time. Oh, you mean the last 5 bosses you've played against, not the last 5 bosses. I was confused. I thought you meant the last 5 bosses. In which case, I was just like... Yeah, I was lost. Last boss can be a slog. Yeah. I that doesn't surprise me to hear that. This game, there's a lot. There's a lot, and there's some of it's not my favorite, but some of it's exceptional. Somber ancient dragon smithing stone. Okay. Have you fought Morgott yet? No. Am I still not underground? Wait a second. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong spot. No, I'm still not underground. Holy shit. Underground roadside? Is that it? So messed up. No, this isn't it, is it? Yeah, no. That isn't it, right? There are only 8. You probably can farm for them, though, right? The catacombs, I think, is the one near the... Yeah. The catacombs is the one that's near the not Chalice dungeon. I don't know where the fuck it is. I just used it. Forsaken Depths. Okay, there we go. That's what I want. Yeah, the visual clarity of it here, of going through the area underneath Lindell, not the best. There's only 8, and the last upgrade ones both aren't farmable. That's ass. I don't know why you wouldn't, I don't know why they wouldn't do that. You need New Game Plus to get... Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't just make it so that there's an enemy you can kill that has, like, a low chance, like, you know, the Dark Wraiths or whatever. That's sad. Small reason to give you a reason to go to New Game Plus. They were desperate to give you one. This fuck you, play New Game Plus, you shits. Yeah, but if you're just doing PvP and you want a lot of weapon diversity, you don't care about that. You don't want to do that. You never have wanted to do that. I wish they dumped New Game Plus. People enjoy it. They do. I've never been huge on the concept. I'd probably be a little sad if they got rid of it, even though I don't utilize it ever. But, yeah. I like what Sekiro did with New Game Plus. Oh. Do I want to be using this weapon? You know, I don't know if I do. But I'm using it. Hey, can I parry you? Probably not, right? You don't look parryable. Weird. Oh, you're a throw shit on the ground that does AO. Oh. Stand in the fire. Oh. Alright, so when you beat the game, right? Because there is a definitive end to these games. When you beat the game, you basically start out at the beginning again. And everything's harder. And it keeps going to a certain degree. Depending on what the game you're talking about is. I think it varies, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't want this weapon, I don't think. Liza P did something similar. Was it 6 or 7? I don't know. It was, I used to watch, this one, low-level Japanese, player. That was on, like, some kind of obscene New Game Plus. That was fun. You know, honestly, he's not going to give me the leeway to change weapons. I don't want to use this here, I don't think. Well, then I guess we could see... Is he a clown? We were talking about clowns. I don't know if I want a clown, even if I can clown. That was 3 fairly close together. And it didn't work, so I don't know. Shaders. You got my back, shaders. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, see, like with this thing, I'm doing these jump R2s. I mean, granted, that one missed because lock-on is my best friend. I'm curious, how many times would I have to do a jumping R2 on this guy to stance break him? Because I think it's something that works. I don't know if you get the benefit with this one, right? As opposed to just having like 2, like, separate big weapons. He doesn't seem too bad. It's just that I probably want to fight him with the scythe, but now I'm curious. Lock-on bad. The lock-on in this game, it's got some issues, yeah. In Dark Souls 1 as well, you could, you know, you'd get a lot more mileage by not using it. Honestly. But directional dodging wasn't as important as it is in this. So, that kind of makes me want to use the lock-on more than I did. That missed. I don't even know how that missed. Severed his tail. I know I'm just, like, jumping in and getting whacked. here, you know? But I'm trying to see if the R2 thing is, like, real on this guy. Because I'm just using it as an example to illustrate how, like, unless you go out of your way to do it, it's not happening. And with big weapons, you're kind of in trouble. He's a bleed boy. Yeah, no, I feel like with a scythe, this guy would be fine. With heavy weapons, though, he's kind of a nightmare, and I feel like that, unless you go into, like, the weird stance shenanigans. Or not stance shenanigans, jump R2 stance break shenanigans. Man, you know what? That's another thing that Dark Souls 2 did with the lock-on. I remember that being a thing, too. Where I'd lock on an attack, and then it would, like, kind of do it in the wrong direction. Which was actually a change from one. I mean, he inflicts bleed. I doubt, yeah, but... It's more about the speed of the weapon here. That's what I'm talking about. Oop. Yeah, I don't know. I think one major complaint... Adaptability, yeah, I hated it. I feel like it was an awful concept. I never did, like, try hardcore leaning into it. He is weak to bleed. I've done nothing but, like, jump R2 him like a dumbass this entire fight, and he still hasn't stance broken. I mean, sometimes it's pretty spaced out, I guess, but... Yeah, I don't know how common it is, right? Maybe this guy's a bad example. I don't know. Doesn't really feel terribly viable here, though. The bleed guy being weak to bleed is not intuitive. Bigger weapons have much higher stance break is why. That's a colossal sword, though. It's been working on cleaning a drain. Let me tell you, the sludge wads, I swear, they remove... Ugh. Never did see if I could parry that. I kind of like half tried and then gave up. Have you tried a bigger weapon? Yeah, it feels like, again, it feels like a lot of these fights. I guess if you use big weapons, you got a clown on them, and if you use, yeah, anything other than, like, the ideal big weapons, you're gonna have a bad time. Underground mode. Oh, he was in range for that? I guess, usually enemies don't swing in this unless they're going to hit you. They don't really miss. I keep thinking, like, if I just roll kind of out of their, you know, out of their range, then I'll have, like, a little bit of breathing room. But pretty much 100% of the time, if they're swinging at you, they're gonna hit you. Now I'm curious if I can parry him. Let me see. I don't know if he is parryable, though. That's a big weapon. But there isn't necessarily a hard logic there that I can discern. Are you gonna whip around, or what are you doing? Oh, you just... Okay. I got 2 partials. Have you tried throwing bones at him? I have not. I don't know if, Parryable, no. Okay, so maybe they weren't partials. Maybe that's like the best I can get is a partial. Okay. That's too bad. I actually was having a lot of fun with those, parryable bosses. But now I know. Miss. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. It's so quick. And then it like there, it's like I was basically behind him and I still got hit by it. So I'm supposed to roll away, I guess? Maybe? Don't hug his ass. That's another thing where it feels like there's so many openings that really only exist if you have ranged options. He's not very friendly to melee. Most of these bosses aren't. Most of the real bosses, anyway. When it's like a dude with a health bar kind of a boss, then it's whatever. But, yeah. Does he have a son named Worf? They are. You just don't use most of your tools. What am I, like, what tool am I missing in the pure melee toolbox? They just aren't, like, they aren't really designed with pure melee no summons in mind. Which is, there's nothing really wrong with that, you know? But they aren't. Can counter a lot of moves. The most important tool for melee builds is rolling forward. But that only means you gotta sit there dealing with shit for long stretches of time, and there's normal instances where you'd be able to punish them, but you kinda can't. Because you're too slow with a lot of your attacks. Counter how? Be a shield user, I guess. Otherwise, you know, it's just, you can't really... before, you could kind of get more of a feel for how to be close to a boss. Here, you really get punished for that. You get a spiffy R2 if you block a hit. I don't know if he always does it after that. No. Nope. Oh, he's still going. I thought maybe I could sneak in an R1 there. Timed blocks. I was melee shield and polearm the bulk of the game, switched to dual colossal toward the end. Yeah. It's almost 4 p.m., so I guess I'll slow down for the day and eat lunch. %, stamina per block, yeah. Actually, wait, can I think I can upgrade my scythe as well, now that I think about it. Fuck. I'll check after this if I get clapped again, which I might. I want to say my scythe is underleveled for where it could be. Oh, I can roll through that. Okay. It's just, like, difficult. Try winning. Oh, yeah, I can't do that there. That looks like an opening because he waits so long, but he'll hit me 100% of the time. See, there I actually had my spacing right. I felt like I did, but I feel like that a lot of the time. And generally speaking, if a boss is attacking, they're doing it because they are sure they can hit you. You can't really bait out attacks in the same way. Consistently. Jump attack him with 2 scythes. I'd have to get another scythe. And then I'd have to spend a lot of runes upgrading it. What affinity is your weapon? Right now, strength, because I get the most damage out of it. I'm gonna go to quality. Once I get more dexterity, which is what I'm leveling now. Ah. That really is a hell of a delay. I keep wanting to do that. I keep wanting to do that, but it's not real. I wish I could parry him. He has so many attacks that you just have to respect for so long. And then he gets to spam shit at you, and you can't really do anything as melee there. Probably get more damage with fire or cold. Well, I'm playing a quality build. I know it's not, like, ideal. It seems kind of shitty in this game unless you never stop leveling. But that's typically, again, how I just approach these games. I can tell that my love of quality builds is gonna die here, though. Unless they dial some of this stuff back in future games. It also feels like the main advantage of quality builds with the versatility of weapons is kind of non-existent, because you can change things to be whatever the hell you want, really. So it has less of a niche to live in. I think you just need to know the dodge patterns. I think we're talking about different things. I'm not talking about the boss. The boss, yeah. I just need to get the dodge patterns down. But it's also... there's also enormous stretches where I can't do much. Where I would be able to do something with other builds. Test your AR with the affinities. You can change the damage type of the weapon. Like, what do you mean? Like, this stuff, but that also changes the scaling, right? So, I mean, are we talking about something else? The holier fire, but that would change to fate. Yeah, so I don't want to... that's... You don't have to change the skill, but wouldn't it still change the scaling? If I'm changing to holy, isn't it going to start scaling off of faith, which I don't have? Or, like, you know, other things, so... I don't know. The vast majority of weapons only get better with quality scaling once you're at 60 plus for both strength and dex, yeah. And I feel like at that point, everything's probably devolved to weapon art spamming anyway, so you're... It doesn't seem like it has much of a niche. Quality sucks mathematically. Yep. the way scaling works in this game and the way you can change scaling in this game, it means it doesn't really have much of a home. Doesn't have a niche to occupy, really. Which is weird, because they even bothered giving it, like, it has a named thing, which I thought it was only, like, a community term before this game. But they actually even have it by name in the game now. But it's like, that still tracks even if you run, huh? Fuck you. You want to stop that? Maybe I need fuck you daggers for this guy, don't I? Oh. Demon Souls called it quality in-game? I don't remember it, like... Where did it say it in-game? Maybe you're right. I mean, I know it goes back to Demon Souls, the term, and its use in the community, but... It's been a while since I played Demon Souls. I may have on occasion tossed darts at him. Yeah, see, like right now, it's just like there's not much I can do. We can just kind of spam. Yeah, stuff like the Claymore and everything, you know, that used to really shine with quality builds. A lot of weapons really did. You could use them with other builds, but they would kind of shine with quality builds. It's a bit of a shame how freeform they went. Oh. I thought this game had a bunch of good quality weapons. I don't know why you'd ever use them as such. Why wouldn't you just change them to something else? You know? Unless, I mean, it depends how you want to play the game, right? If you never want to stop leveling, and you still want to use weapon attacks instead of spamming weapon arts, maybe, right? But past the point, it feels like the weapon arts are just gonna, like, replace your R1s and what have you. Why wouldn't they? I wanna give them the ass. I'm sick of just sitting here dodging them. It's just, oh. Couple of boss weapons, which you can't change, but otherwise, yeah. Yeah. Fire has strength scaling. Cold tends to keep most of your quality AR. Now, I wouldn't recommend fire for this boss. Well, that's exactly why I don't like elemental damage. Right? Because elemental damage is great up until you run into something that's resistant to it. Or you can just have kind of more, like, consistent, right, you know, standard damage. And that's gonna work all right on everything. You still have cold. I think being able to tune up weapon arts is really cool and allows you to tune up. I mean, within the context of a single playthrough, it gives you way more options, but it also gives you way less reason to ever bother making like a specialist build, right? Because you can just change up whatever. Like, why would you bother? Just doesn't. I use quality on weapons quite often because you not can buff your weapon. Yeah, yeah, you also get the benefit of that a lot. Can magic builds actually beat bosses? They always have been able... What game are you using that as a point of comparison? Because magic builds have always been like easy mode in terms of dealing with bosses. I mean, shit, in Dark Souls 1, you could make a character that would just like one-shot like fucking Manos, you know? It's never, they've never struggled when it comes to PvE. Some of the spells had kind of limited PvP value because people would just like kind of dodge them. But even there, stuff like Great Combustion, Pursuers, Crystal Homing, you know, that's always been good. That's always been good for pressure and everything. We actually waited for the butterfly boss to fly down. That boss is pretty looking, but kind of a joke, so I usually just let the witch lady deal with it. Everyone always talks about Tarkus soloing, the golem, but I would usually just let her take care of the butterfly and just chill. It would just die in like 3 hits to the end, to the summon, and you'd just be done. I don't even remember her name, though. What's her name? That witch lady that you can summon there? That thing is a joke. Beatrice. Yeah, Beatrice. Forgot about Beatrice. No, you're right. It is Beatrice, for sure. Something in this game that's also kind of weird is like... There's some things that look like they would fuck you up visually, but they do almost no damage. And then there's things that look like they do almost no damage, and they fuck you up. Right? Like lava, fine. Poison puddle, dear God, you're melting! Wait, oh, you keep going after that, too. Okay. As it should be. I never felt that way before. The visual clarity of some of these things in this game, it gets kind of muddled, probably on account of the fact there's like 2 billion bosses. And you can't really give everything the same pass-over in terms of detail as you can when there's like 30. Ah. See, I thought I waited long enough, but you really gotta wait. Visual clarity, we don't do that here. You been to the Lake of Scarlet Rot? Nah. Yeah, any puddles on the ground generally are like you're gonna melt. Except for this guy, the fire move he does, that does almost no damage. One type of the fire move does almost no damage. It like tickles you. And then the other one that he does a lot of damage. I don't know. Worst place in the game. Where'd your belly go? I had to drop the belly. Because I can't, I mean, I could put it back on now. But I had to drop the belly when I was, using the other weapon. Otherwise, I'd fat roll. And I really... I hated fat rolling in, like, the old games. I feel like with how fast everything is and how slow you are, relatively speaking, that would just be... I'm sure it's possible. But, I think, I'd rather not, right? Ozempic works fast. Okay, so he does do that. At least... good chunk of the time. Ah. The tracking is something sometimes. It feels like the tracking is so intense in this that it doesn't really reward... It doesn't reward movement in the same way. It's just like, fuck you for trying to squeeze into a blind spot. You're gonna get smacked anyway. He didn't do it there. Okay, it's not consistent. He just does it like... Oh no. Okay. You can punish him harder when it starts to rain. I'm just trying to, in general, get used to his moveset right now. It seems like, honestly, I could probably clown on him maybe with the other weapon more just because it's better upgraded. Considering how few windows of opportunity I have, seemingly either way. The increased damage might just be more worth it. I'm doing all right. Can't complain. They do not like taint-hugging strats, but it requires, like, it still required, like, careful positioning, you know? You had to be ballsy and kind of go for it. What happened to, like... I don't know, even in Bloodborne, right? They rewarded aggression, it feels, a lot more. In this game, it's like, fuck you, go play Guitar Hero Dodge. With a good chunk of the bosses. What hugging strats? Micro positioning in terms of, like, just walking to the right before certain attacks in earlier games was way more rewarding, and you, like, wouldn't get hit because the tracking wasn't as perfect. And you could then get in, like, an extra, like, attack window, but here it's, like, attempting that most of the time is just, like, wasting your time, because you're just gonna get hit because the tracking is insane. I don't know. I think they were still in that Sekiro mindset. Yeah. I need to try Sekiro. But... there's some builds you can do to balance agility and the ability to take a hit. Do the mechanics of Elden Ring not feel as tight as Dark Souls for melee builds? It feels like, to me, again, a lot of the tracking and the way bosses interact with your inputs is done in a more heavy-handed fashion. It feels less like these boss fights were, you know, really carefully tailored for these builds, and it's more like, okay, they instantly react when you press square, right? Or the X button. When you do this. To such a degree that a lot of the bosses that I've fought, if I were to fight them with a different build, I might see an entirely different moveset, because they will only take out certain moves when you do certain things. It feels like the bosses are way, like, I don't know. They're a little too, reactive to the player for my liking, which sounds like a good thing. but there's so many times where you're sitting there looking at them for long stretches, like 10 seconds in the middle of the boss fight, where all they're doing is waiting for you to press a button. That's it. And if you press a button, you get stabbed instantly. But if you don't press a button, you don't get stabbed. And then you have to start going, well, okay, the second I press a button, I'm going to get stabbed here, even though we could sit here for like several more seconds and they wouldn't do anything unless I did something. So how do I bait that out? Okay, I guess I got to use a dagger to wake them up and make them think, oh, he pressed square or X, depending on your controller. He must be using Estus, but it has faster recovery, so then you can, like, hit him for that. I've heard that delayed magic spells also kind of have the same benefit, where if you have an instant magic spell, it'll dodge it, like, really consistently, the AI. But if you have a delayed magic spell, they'll dodge at the beginning of it and get hit after because it's delayed. So I don't know. Sometimes stuff like that can feel a little frustrating when it's obvious. You know, it's going to depend though. I mean, this game does allow for a disgusting variety of builds and play styles, and I'm not saying otherwise. It definitely does, but the manner in which it's accomplished can be a little grating at times, to me, compared to how it was handled in other FromSoft games. It feels closest to like the tracking of enemies in like Dark Souls 2 to me, if you remember that, if you've played that.
Well, where I took you for dinner, no matter, it's all lay out your arms.
Okay. I can upgrade once. I guess that's something. I'm gonna just have to get used to that. That moveset. Borderline, it is a rhythm game. Yeah, I've heard that about Sekiro, but if it's tailored to that, then yeah. You can tell which boss fights they put more love into than others. Yeah, no, despite my whinging, some of these boss fights are excellent. But because there's so many of them, like, I personally probably would have preferred if they pruned this number down and put a little bit more love and care into some of these, because, like, a lot of these catacombs, right? I don't know they're doing that much for me. They feel very Chalice dungeony, if any of you have played Bloodborne, which I wasn't the biggest fan of those there either. But, like, Margit, loved him. That was an excellent boss fight. Even though he kind of has some of the stuff I'm talking about. He will punish the shit out of you instantly the second you try to use any Estus, unless you get some, like, bit of terrain or something in the way. But he's still a very fun boss, and he is parryable, I believe someone mentioned. That's not how I went about beating him. But that excellent boss. Excellent boss. A whole lot of fun. There's been a good couple other ones that I've enjoyed a lot too, but there's other ones where I don't know. The problem is magic builds are probably as good as melee at melee as strength dex builds, because yeah, no, quality it's not really worth doing in this game, I would say. Yeah, the legacy dungeons, excellent. But all the, like, kind of more open worldy stuff with the catacombs, here's a mine, I'm not as crazy about that stuff personally at all. It feels way more like padding, which I've never really got that vibe from their games before. Except for Chalice Dungeons, I guess. But that was, you know, you didn't really... It's not like you had to interact with Chalice Dungeons at all. So, it is what it is. I misread what he was doing. I thought maybe he was doing the overhead thing and it was like, oh, maybe I can just get, like, a shitload of hits in. Wasn't crazy about the puzzle aspects of the boring dungeons too. The ones I've seen so far, I think in a vacuum, right? I'm fine with them. But the problem is it feels like they sometimes break the rules of the game. Like, standing on blades to go up, it's like... that feels like... you know, like, it's an innovative way to do the dungeon, but it's not something I feel like I would ever do. Because at least in these other games, those are contact damage. You step on the top, damage. You walk next to it, damage. You smell it from across the room, damage. But you're supposed to, like, ride it, I don't know. You know? There's one in the sewers that sucks. Yeah, I don't know. I think they had the you play 1 or 2 hours after work, people in mind with the small stuff. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. It's just weird because sometimes I get that, like, handcrafted, like, beautiful, beautifully created kind of, you know, like, artisan vibe that their games have always given me. But then, yeah, stuff like those copy-paste dungeons, I don't really, I don't know. That kind of takes me out of it a bit. I thought I rolled right there. Shit. It's obvious the large world weighed on the developers, yeah. It's hard to roll dodge that forward, which is what I want to do, because I feel like you get rewarded by getting a hit in then. But it's so inconsistent, I feel like I should stop. Yeah. Already input the roll. Oh my god, dude! Stop just throwing shit! Are you kidding me? How many times in a fucking row, dude? Come on! Yeah, I need knives for this, because I feel like otherwise you get in this situation where he'll just keep doing that. He loves it. Oh, still can't there. Yeah, only after that can I... But so, he won't do it all the time. He'll adapt to my inputs. Which sucks. Like, sometimes he does it way early. And other times he'll just keep going, and you think he's done, and then if you don't attack, he sometimes is. Yeah. I keep trying to, like, roll behind that. I think I've only successfully done it, like, a handful of times. It's tough. This is why I like pokey swords. Yeah. No, yeah, I keep doing that. I deserve the every hit there. So hard. And the delay on the swing there, it catches me so consistently. Mug is fine. He doesn't seem too bad, except for when he's spamming the ranged attacks over and over and over and over again. And I basically have no option but to sit there and be like, you bored yet? Because I am! Can we go back to, like, playing? I'm feeling very Pathfinder from the commentary. At times, at times I'm genuinely enjoying this game a lot, and then there's times where I'm genuinely not. And it does kind of take me back into how I felt playing Dark Souls 2. But some of the bosses are so well done, and some of the enemies are so well done, some of the areas are so beautiful and fun to explore. And then other ones, they kind of just fall flat. It feels like... I don't know. That was weird. Yeah, I guess I gotta roll back. I kind of figured based on the size of the explosion it wouldn't, Man, that did so much damage. I don't really know how to avoid that. Like, I guess go forward, right? That's where the opening is. It's just then he has other stuff that kind of pushes you away. You gotta... I guess I just gotta get more comfortable with diving in and out. Versus him. That seems to be what his design is all about. Yeah, see, I keep wanting to go back there, and I guess if you do go back, that's something. But it's probably not the right approach. Oh. Okay. I think I'm starting to understand the pacing of this a little bit better. I could have got an attack in. Oh yeah, that's right. Always gotta not swing there when he's doing the combos until he does the ground stab. Oh, God. I actually tried a couple of things for the weird shader compilation. What seems to almost be shader compilation stutters, right? But none of them worked. For some reason, people were trying to, like, point the finger at this, like, legacy Windows driver that deals with parallel port devices. And they claim that if you disable that, it removes a lot of the stutter or whatever, but I can't say I experienced that. Did you try verifying the integrity of the game? It's not that. I don't know what it is. It seems to be present on a variety of systems. I don't know if it's like a, you know, I doubt it's like a majority issue. But it's also not like that obscure either, so I don't know. The stutters were so bad on release. It only takes a minute. Yeah, it's... I haven't tried that because I can't think of too many instances where I've had that work and it wasn't the result of me like playing around with like maybe a mod or something. Ugh. Yeah, I need to roll forward there. He holds that so long. Oh. So he can do he'll do the fire claw, which obfuscates your vision, and he'll either do nothing, thrust, or like a side swipe, depending on where you happen to be, I'm guessing, and what you happen to be doing. But you can't see any of it? So that's, I guess, just always, you just really want to roll back there. Ah, missed. Yeah, I keep wanting to hit. I just wish I could parry him, at least. That would make this a lot more tolerable. Oh, he also... Alright, so if you attack him while it's down, he pulls it out for damage. But if you don't, he doesn't. I didn't even realize that was part of the fight until literally right there. So it's not there either? It's like... What? I'll try it for shits and giggles, though, the verifying, because I don't know what I really have to lose. I was disabling a Windows driver that deals with parallel ports. I'm out of ideas. Nothing reasonable is working, you know? I mean, maybe? I don't know. I clearly don't. Yeah, that's right. I was so in the mental space of like, I just need to wait until he does that, and then I can hit him. And I can't hit him there because the withdrawing of the weapon also does damage. Needs more AoEs. Fuck. Yeah, I don't. Let me give it a shot, right? It's worth a try, I guess. I do actually have Mog's Shackle. Yeah. I kind of want to fight him without it though. Well, it's on a decent quality NVMe SSD, so it shouldn't take too long to verify. You have it? Use that shit. Yeah, I have it. Plus, if he's going to be from the comments in chat, it seems like he is going to be something of a reoccurring figure. At least his moveset and everything, right? So getting used to it seems like probably a good idea. You're fighting Baby Moog? Yeah. All 517 files successfully validated. Does it tells you if there's a failure to verify, right? They changed the interface on Steam since I've honestly last done this. So I didn't see that. I don't think that's the issue. I don't know what the issue is though. It'd say how many files fixed, and then download it. Yeah. I was just seeing if anything changed from how it worked back in the day. Doesn't seem like that's it. Doesn't seem like that's it. Triple mode fight? Oh my god. How big would the arena have to be for that not to just... otherwise... I feel like the arena for a triple Moog would have to be so big for you not to just always be taking damage. Out of all of his attacks, how many of them are AoEs? Because I feel like it's a good percentage, right? It's a healthy percentage of those attacks. Yes, yeah. That's kind of how I feel about it. You know what I should also do? Going into a boss fight with the FP potions is just a waste. It's a waste. I don't think that 2 extra HP potions here is going to make a difference. I don't think so at all. But, you know, maybe as I get used to it, it will. I still have to get the hang of, like, okay, now you go in, now you go back, now you go in, now you go back. A lot of back and forth movement seems to be heavily incentivized with this one. I can't really see him that well. I feel like I almost can't comment on his visual design, you know? It's pretty fucking dark. Man, really? Really? You turd? Gotta turn off the RT to see real Moog. It's pretty fucking dark. When I had leftovers in the fridge. What did you make? Our cooking, it's probably something kind of tasty. Ow. I think I accidentally started running for a second instead of rolling. Right there. I don't do that a ton, but... Okay, if I... Oh, that does sound good. Oh, don't do it. Oh, Pillar! I love you, Pillar! You died so I may die moments later, but I appreciate you. Oh. I just need to play like it's like playing rock, paper, scissors every time he does the fire attack because you can't see what he's doing behind it. And sometimes he's doing nothing at all. You know, does it explode forward? Does it explode back? Or does it just do whatever is least convenient for me at any given moment? That's what it feels like. Yeah. What the fuck is that? Tracking at times. Oh, man, that's so fast. Wow, that's like the only... Oh, well, never mind. Yeah, no, why do I keep doing that there? Basically, the only attack window I can see that's safe is when he's doing that. If the spacing is just right, I can get an R1. Or if he's doing the, like the fire from above thing. Other than that, it's like... There's so many, like, oh, if I do this at that time, then he does this, but he only does that if I do that there. So you just don't do that there, but if you do that here, he does this. Yeah, the spacing wasn't right. Yeah, no, I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. Like, I got away with it because the spacing and the timing were, like, perfect for it. Unintentionally perfect for it. But otherwise, it's, like, not at all worth. Oh, it was that one. Okay. He hasn't done that very much at all this time, so it kind of threw me off. Ugh. I should have attacked him there, but I actually read that as more of a... like, claw attack thing with the fire. Oh, jeez. Okay, I actually had the spacing. Also feels like he's got a lot of health, doesn't he? Oh, yeah. Nope. Hmm. Ah. Ugh. Busting out the room. Yeah. I feel like if I would have attacked there, I would have got hit. He would have done. He would have done something else. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Just go ahead and I'm just gonna try to stand at the intermediate range as much as I can. Just so I can do that. One of the most consistent punishes I can get on the guy. Oh, yeah. Oof. Sticking too close for too long. No, maybe yeah, that's right. The overhead thing I can punish. I don't think he can do any shenanigans theoretically off of that. Oh yeah, not there. Not there. I thought maybe I could walk forward like a hair and get in the right positioning for it, but I couldn't. Oh man, come on. I don't know why the thrust catches me so often. I don't know if I can attack after that either, really. Oh. That sucks. Oh, that's the other thing that he does. That's right. He doesn't even do that too terribly often. Maybe he only starts doing it around this HP. I could have attacked him there, but, like, again, it's just... If he's reaching up that close, a lot of the time he's doing it because he's about to do the slash thing, which, I don't know. I don't feel like I can really comfortably react to that. Yeah, I wasn't close enough. He did it again, though. He's like not doing the slash anymore. Yeah, see. Ugh. Oh, man, it's so quick. After all the delays. Parry at me. They can't parry in this. You can't parry this fight. I mean, that's exactly what I'd be doing. I wish I could parry this guy. I would love if I could. But the thing is, like, honestly, this game is a lot more, it gives you a lot more bosses to parry than, like, Dark Souls ever really did. It's just that it's so refreshing when it does give it to you in this game. Because otherwise, your alternative is, you know, getting used to these really drawn-out, constantly delayed attack strings instead of just being like, okay, I know you're gonna do that. Now I can punish you for it. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that was. Was that a command grab? Because it had the startup of, like, a command grab. And that fucking terrifies me. Yeah, I wasn't sure what he was doing. Okay, I can roll punish that. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Can I drink here? I wasn't close enough. At least I don't think I was. That catches me way too much. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. He was alright. Once I saw what they were going for, I mean, the AoEs are not he's not the most fun boss to fight. But he's kind of neat. Thank you, everybody. You'll be glad later, I think. Yeah. I mean, honestly, too, if I beat a boss with that, you know, without even really seeing its moveset, I feel kind of cheated a little bit. Like, it kind of... I mean, there might be shit that Pinwheel in Dark Souls 1 does that I don't know if anyone's ever seen, right? I mean... It could be there. It could be there. But everyone kills him in 3 hits. Again, for me, it really depends. There's some enemies that lean into what I'm talking about, my, like, issues with this more than others. But, yeah. I could actually retain mid-roll. Here's my Ring of Favor. Hmm. Ah, that's why it kind of... Your newish feelings on platforming? It's more frequent than it's ever been, but it's like... It's also much better than it's ever been. It isn't necessarily my strong suit, but, I don't hate the platforming in this. I think they've generally done, a pretty good job at increasing its frequency without making it annoying. At least not annoying to me. Well, the thing is, everyone was like, go to the sewers! Go to the sewers! Go to the sewers! And it's like, shit, I don't even know where to find them at that stage. Now I'm trying to remember where can I go here? Not there, actually, because what? I finally connected the shortcut. You can go, like, straight to the next boss. Just follow the golden sperm on the map. Other direction? I love your health bar gets longer and longer, yeah. Then you'll avoid 2 shots. Is there a max health bar amount? Wouldn't surprise me. Was washing dishes. GG on Mo. Thank you. He was fun. Kind of, forced me to do some unorthodox, more hit-and-run tactics. But he wasn't too bad. Once sometimes it's difficult initially to tell where the holes are, essentially, with some of these bosses. Especially considering what looks like an opening might just be an opening because you didn't do anything there. And if you did something there, they would have continued their combo or did something else. You kind of got to feel it out. Looks like any vigor above 60 is not worth it. Drid sometimes has trouble finding the holes. It is a bit challenging in this. Yeah, at times. I would do the next summon only for narrative reasons, though you could easily manage without. It looks familiar.
Tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
Your favorite boss.
Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors, all. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Oh,
Have it writ upon thy meager grave.
kind of an unorthodox approach to a sword cane, but
Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
oh wow. Oh no. I felt like I actually rolled wrong there, but it still like worked. So, whatever, I'll take it. Oh. That's weird. Oh no. Yeah, no. My bad. Not there, huh? You know, if you're gonna do your thing where I have to like... Hey, what? Chair? Chair? I thought you had my back, chair. Yeah, it's kind of like the other one. Uh-oh. Can I get you now? I can. What? Mm-mm.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
What? Why did I get caught by that? Why did I, this, it was like a character, and the spear was like a character and a half to my right. Yeah, I'm probably behind on having the flask upgraded. I guess not. As far as this guy being dead. Oh. He's still going after that. Okay, hold up. One. No, okay. Three? Okay.
Shall not be forgiven.
No. Right there, I think I parried him, but it didn't count. It did that, yet again, it's that thing where I parry, but like, I don't take damage and they don't take damage. We were fighting illusions before, skill of his, yeah. Yeah, he's different. Yeah, no, it's 3 parries. I got him. I got him with the 3 parries. It's just, an increase. Oh, jeez. I thought he was going to do the charge. He's not really doing that a lot. He's the guy we fought before with some extra bullshit tacked on for funsies. I didn't think he could get, like, floatier with his movements, but holy shit. Did he ever? King of Ballet. It depends, right? I don't know if that's necessarily the case with this guy, right? And admittedly, one of my favorite boss fights in the game was fighting him for the first time. But there are some other enemies in the open world where I'd say that's just true, right? They just, like, they couldn't reasonably create, like, you know, that many unique bosses. So there's a lot of, like, regular enemies with HP bars. And familiar faces, right? But this, I'm assuming it has more of, like, more of a story connection and is probably a lot more justifiable. Plus, this guy's cool. I mean, he's a little fucking piece of shit, but he's neat. I feel like there's actually a lot of openings for me to attack him during his delays, because his delays are so delayed that I actually, even with this weapon, have time to R1. Oh. I thought I was in the right spot, but... the dancing village. I have, yeah. Owie. I know I shouldn't do this, but... No. I know the first phase, people were telling me he's pretty staggerable. Or the first time you meet him. Oh no, I got pursued! I didn't know you were a pursuer! Oh fuck. Oh god! He doesn't want to seem to... I was thinking maybe I could get the clown shoes stun on him. Okay. There we go. But, no. Not so much. Remembrance of the... Okay. Hmm. Wait, he's still alive and I ripped his clothing off?
But a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken. None may claim the title of Elden Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
Now he's dead, yeah. Go do the sewer stuff now. Well, I mean, I don't even have a thing up here. Impenetrable wall. Okay. Think we have, oh, I can't. Oh. Gotta hit that, I guess. Maybe. Noticing that the boss, you can't teleport option is... Okay, I had to just sit down. Hey.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act, so I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord. Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions.
Conjoined split medallion depicting the flame peak. Brandishing the medallion activates the grand lift of Rold, connecting Lindell to the mountaintops of the giants. The forge of the flame of ruin is said to be found upon their peaks, and it is here Lena wishes to travel and resuming your journey together. Well, remembrance of Morgoth, the Omen King, hewn into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader, alternatively. Okay. Those born of the graceless Omen, Morgoth took it upon himself to become the Erd Tree's protector. He loved not in return, for he was never loved, but nevertheless, love it he did. Suppose we should go here first. The fingers are erect.
Well, you managed to return. You know what this means. The Erd Tree has spurned you. The fingers remain still, shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the greater will. When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass. No matter for me, but you. How will you ever manage to wait? My, oh my. Heavens forbid. That is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the Erd Tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too? The Rune of Death goes by two names. The other is Destined Death. The forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation. Unleashing the rune now would be unthinkable. The fingers would never permit it. Nor would the greater will. But here we are. The fingers dormant, severing our link to the greater will. The realm and all life in ruins.
You just thought about it, yeah.
Events transpire beyond the ken of the fingers. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be cardinal forever? Go on. Finish the job. Take the course you deem most worthy.
Alright.
You must find kindling. Only the smoldering flame in the great forge of the giants on the highest peak in the lands between can burn the Erd Tree. But special kindling is required to reignite the flame. For the flame to burn the Erd Tree, a sacrifice is needed. Of one who envisions the flame and can lead you to the Rune of Death.
Hmm. Interesting. So this game has varying endings. Can you influence it somehow? Yeah, they always do, pretty much. I don't know about Sekiro, honestly. But yeah. What level were you when you beat, Moog? I don't know. Somewhere around then. Maybe a little higher. Like 106, I'm not sure. Sekiro has 3. 3 main endings, plus a couple of variants for one of the endings. Hmm. Well, I mean, it's got a lot of things going for it.
Forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
It's got a lot of things going for it, for sure. Drid, can I ask you something? You just did, right? What the fuck? It's the fire ending.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
What are the stats on your weapon? There you go. That's the Grave Scythe. 293, 263. Thank you. Thanks a lot for the 5 gift subs, Mark. Wake up, nerds! Thank you so much, man. Kind of looks like it was dipped in oil, doesn't it? Well, I think you mentioned that you also, like, full upgraded your weapon. Too. That's a little different. Thanks again, man. But yeah, I mean, it's used for a reason. Katanas have always been good in these games. Even, like, the freaking Uchi Katana in Dark Souls 1 was a common sight, right? Yeah, washing pole. Washing pole with, random shit enchanted on it. Oh, jeez. Fuck dealing with that shit. Oh, my God. Oh, I kind of love that. Walder Side Sword. That was my jam, yeah. Which that's also obscenely good, for sure. But yeah, washing pole was a lot of fun. That was actually the only katana I think I spent any time using.
What a shame.
Wong 1286 gifted a
Can
tier
you
1
twat?
sub to Kiotbot. They have given 139 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks again, Warg. I'm gonna be right back though. My dog is she is hungry. And she is getting increasingly more demanding and surly as she's, you know, settles in. So, yeah, I should probably get on that. I mean, for reasons aside from just, you know, feeding the pet that I'm ultimately responsible for and everything. But I'll be right back. Can't be dirty if it doesn't exist. Well, how do you make your water? Are you making it through the crafting menu, or are you just, like, loading up a metal container and dumping it on a campfire for a couple hours? Because that would be... Yeah, do it that way. Unless you can't do that in, I think you play Bright Nights, right? Hello, Cliché. How are you doing? I really dislike when itch.io devs use their DRM and force you to use their launcher. Is that common? Using a kettle, of course. I mean, shit, there was that one week where I just spent the whole week playing random itch.io games. And, oh, it's a recent thing. Okay. Yeah, I kind of love the DRM-free nature of all that, you know? It's an anti-piracy measure, yeah, but that's where all of it starts. That's part of how we ended up with so many live service games that are gonna just cease to exist functionally. It's a portion of it. Anyway. A lot have already, yeah. It's kind of sad. I mean, a lot of the games when I look at the list, are they games that I necessarily personally care a lot about? No. But somebody does, you know? I think most people have like a piece of shit they have a soft spot for, right? Why, yeah, I can't really deal with them. I might play Path of Exile again someday. That's about as close as it comes for me. Because that's, you know, that's a live service game too. We all have that one thing, yeah. I mean, one of these days I want to go back and play some of those, like, POS games I played on the Genesis just to see how I'd feel about them now. And, I don't know. Dinguses in the future won't even be able to really do stuff like that. It's not exactly, you know, the worst loss in human history or anything, but it is just sort of regrettable how unnecessary it all is. Are you planning on playing the Warhammer 40k CRPG that comes out in December? I am hesitant when it comes to Owlcat. Yeah. They don't make bad games, but I don't know if the games they make are for me. Drid's heart can't take Owlcat games without Cam. Yeah. Pretty tune, yeah. I was hearing it before through the gate. You know, this area is kind of cool, but I feel like it's regrettable that it's using the same Chalice Dungeon-esque tile set for it. Kid from the 90s playing this game. Yeah. You know, I like most Capcom games in general, but Dead Rising, I don't know why. I can't get into it. I only played the first one, and some people have told me the second one's way better. Yeah. I just couldn't get... I thought I would love the first one. Because that was especially before we had, like, any like good zombie games almost. So I was like, this all sounds great. You know, you get to play around in a mall, you know, fucking Day of the Dead style. Like, I don't know. Or really Dawn, whatever. A Serious Sam silly way, yeah. Last Stand, I've played those. Ah! What game? No! Why? I swear it popped me out. I swear it popped me out. Damn it. Gravity always wins. I'm gonna kick its ass one of these times. Fuck. Right next to the guy you knocked down. Yeah, it's not bottomless. The cameraman took me on a journey that time, instead of just saying, "You're dead!" But, yeah, the time thing, yeah, it felt like it was... I wanted something more freeform, and it felt so restrictive. I remember being just baffled at the, like, the pacing of that one. I usually don't even mind, time limits, but... yeah. I swear that stupid thing popped me out. Some things can only be broken by enemies. Ugh. Yeah, quite a few dead people. Is that the one I want there? Man. I don't know. That's probably more of a clear path, right? I meant to do that! The platforming question is making more sense. I might have a different answer by the time I'm done with this. Oh! I thought I could make it. Maybe if I ran... I don't know. Fuck. Pro tip, don't jump all the way down from high up. Oh, man. I've been doing it wrong this whole time! Fuck. Use gorse. There's no gorsing here. Hell, I haven't even seen my gorse, like, today almost, right? And I'm kind of okay with it. I mean, gorse is okay. Gorse seems like a decent gorse. It's just that the legacy dungeons are easily the part of the game I like the most. The other stuff I'm a lot less keen on. So if I'm interacting with legacy dungeon, no gores, right? Ah, shit. Can I do this? Yes! Okay. Grid sent Gorse to the glue factory. Torrent probably isn't thrilled, isn't it? It's probably thrilled. He doesn't have to schlep your chunky backside around, too. Probably we're both happier. When the fuck was I ever there? Was I there? It was only a couple thousand souls, right? I don't give a shit. Ah! No! No! Oh man! This is why I've only done this once. Better be some good-ass shit down here. This is just like the sweaty hands hole. Oh! This isn't that bad. Look. Not all of us play Italian plumber man. Okay? Can I just, like... Oh, fuck! I was thinking about... Oh, man! I thought I could walk! I thought I would drop, but then... Miyazaki pushed me off the edge. Gave it that extra push. I hope not. Alright, is there any way to avoid Miyazaki pushing me off the edge? Because it's like, it feels like dropping here is the play. But I dropped too far. Because, you know, my feetsies are, I don't know what the fuck's going on with these. Look at this shit. Thank you. Thank you for the bits, Warren. I don't know why you got censored by my, my bot. A physicist sees a man on a high roof. He yells, "Don't jump! You have so much potential!" Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay. What is my plan after here, though? That's where it comes into... This is where I tried jumping there, and I didn't make it there. So... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, at least we got pleasant strings, you know, accompanying this. It's not necessarily the music that plays in my head when I imagine a scenario, but yeah. Does that message just say, congrats, you're fucked? I'm supposed to go from here to there, huh? Can I drop there, or is this a jump? Okay, it's a drop. Roll. Spin jump like they do in Italian Plumber Man 46. If I roll, am I gonna hit that? Because I feel like, I don't know, there's been a couple of times where I've been too focused down, and then I'd like bonk my head. Do I jump, or do I jump there and then I make it there and then I can drop there and then it's like less agonizing? I don't know. Yeah, that's true. Let's check. Let's see what happened to this bozo. Yeah, that was what I was fucking kind of worried about, actually. Oh, man, I don't know. Let's see that again. Did he jump too early? Or is that just not possible? I can't really... Alright, where does his feet seize? He might have jumped too early. I don't know. That's probably you, bozo. It's not. He jumped too high. He's missing the lip. To the top? Yeah, I know. I'm just not even sure if I can make it to the top one. A Macarena? Oh, man. Oh, no! Well... I don't know what I was even... was I supposed to run jump there? I don't know. Yeah, I could see the bottom. You know, if I wanted to be crafty... No. Much craft, you know. I'm not sure if there's something I could have done to stabilize that. It looks doable, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. Either that or this message is... I'm gonna downvote the shit out of this. Okay, there we go. And then he's still gonna get the benefit from it. So I'm gonna do nothing and hold it. Can I just do this? Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, now we're back in the position. Do I jump and then try to land on the lip? I wonder how they got the caskets in these walls very carefully. Maybe it was some kind of, I don't know, rope and pulley system. Yes, do that. It'll be great. Well, I don't know. Jumping to that seems questionable, but maybe if I line it up, right, like this? Ah. It was great! Asshole! Now the problem is how the fudge do I get down there? Like, do I go here and then there? And... Ah! Oh! Fuck! Man! Wasn't there a message there? That I could, like, skip it. Or am I thinking of a different part? Fuck. I don't see anywhere to fall there. Can I do, like... I mean, that... Like, whatever. Fuck. Man, I can't even see where the edge is because there's so many blood stains. It was higher up, yeah. Who spilled all this ragu? Ah! Okay, well, I ended up where I wanted to go. I think. Maybe. The screams of success. I can't hold them back. Can't hold them back. Those screams of success there. So, okay, so I just jumped and tried to land there. Okay. Oh, I don't have any made? Only they can help you get. Oh. Dog. Yeah, you had to let them blast it. I wish if they were gonna do that, it would, like, make sense instead of be, like... It's a fucking tent. And it's not a good tent. In fact, calling this a tent, this dwelling, is elevating it, right? I mean, but I can't, like... I can't break it, and I can't lift it up and just grab it. I need some other asshole to break it because, it's a video game. That didn't sound good. It's all they had. Leave them alone. I did it. Despair. I don't give a shit about your message. Get your stinky message out of my face. The floor is a lie. I thought before it was questionable. But the floor is a lie. It's a lie floor. And I can't, like, break that? What the fuck? Trust the floor. It all adds up later. You can 100% make that fall back there. The stones don't lie to me, right? Other things will bullshit me. The stones don't bullshit me. The stones have my back. And the stones go right through the floor and shatter, which means it's death. It lied that one? No. Okay, all right, well, whatever. Yeah. I can't believe the stones lie to me. What the fuck, FromSoft? Like, I can see it go through the floor.
If you intend to claim the frenzied flame, I ask that you cease. It is not to be meddled with. It is chaos, devouring life and thought unending. However ruined this world has become, however mired in torment and despair, life endures. Births continue. There is beauty in that. Is there not? If you would become Lord...
Mimic stones.
Do not deny this notion. Please. Leave the frenzied flame alone. I ask you one more time. Please. Seek not the frenzied flame. As one who strives to become a lord, deny not the lives, the new births of this world. Those who would are not fit to be called lord, when the land they preside over is lifeless.
Hmm. Did you finally beat him? Yeah, who? Moog or... Moog is probably the one I struggled against the most today. But I don't know what perspective. Yeah, I got him. I got him. Again, I don't know if I'm just weird. I mean, in this specific instance, in general, I'm weird. But in this game, I don't really have close boss fights for the most part. It's usually like, I get my ass kicked until I get the pattern down, and then I barely need my Crimson Tears. I did use some in that, but it's like, it went like way smoother than any of the other attempts by like a substantial margin. There's way less of a middle ground for me. The ugliest boss fight I've probably had was Morgott. And that's because I started trying to kill him with my ass, which... Yeah. What was the reward? Access to a new area, principally. I got a lot of runes out of it. I think I got, what was it, like, was it a sorcery or something? I don't know. Dane felt uglier. He felt more like, I could see him in, like, another FromSoft game. He felt a little different to me. And I know that I probably did, you know, most people probably just don't, they summon for him, because that's what they want you to do for that fight, like 100%. The whole thing of the fight is supposed to be like a summoning gimmick fight or something almost, but he's honestly kind of fun if you just fight him. He's one of the bosses I enjoyed the most. But it did actually feel more like a back and forth fight instead of like, okay, I know exactly when I'm safe to hit you and I will only do that. It felt like there was a little more leeway there. Yeah. I enjoy him without summons too. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with him. You had the most trouble with that one huge guy near the stairs. The gargoyle, yeah. That was a fight where I was like, I enjoy this, but I hate what happens with the camera and terrain here. That was actually fun, though. When does this game end? It never ends. Just goes on and on. It's long, though. Is that a wasp? Man, I'll fight all kinds of shit. If I see a giant wasp, I am turning around. Even if I was like some weird souped up demigod man wielding weapons the size of refrigerators, I'm fucking gone. I'm not doing that. That's a larger than normal wasp. No way. Wasps only hate everything you stand for. What's the big deal? Yeah, I feel you, man. You know what? Yeah. Like, fuck these. Fuck these things. I agree. Bird but a bug, you suck. How about you? Enemy? Ugh. I was a little unconvinced. All the flying enemies in this game crack me up when they die, though. Because the majority of them have died from falling. It's like a fish drowning or something. It feels weird. I understand what's going on mechanically, you know, to cause all that, but it still tickles me. You were scared of that? Dude. It's like a several 100-pound wasp. Fuck that. Oh. Okay. 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 Trap ahead. Mouse noises, manly dread sounds. Oh yeah. Did you just like squirt at me? Oh, jeez. Yeah. Oh my god! Fuck these things! Leave me alone! Man! This is how I react to normal wasps, too. Those things are bastards. Not a fan. Not a fan of wasp kind. It looks fingery, yeah. Pretty fingery. Yeah, I feel that. Hey, look. I don't know what you're capable of. Just come here and let me fucking hit you! Are they drunk? Oh, man. Ah! Alright, wait. Ah! Die! The goo they hit you with did twice as much damage. Yeah. Well, you whack them and they die. I'd rather fight... Honestly, I mean, they look terrifying. But mechanically speaking, I'd rather fight them than those fat guys in the sewer any day of the week. Those fat guys in the sewer are the... So far, the enemy I hate the most by a lot. You mean Chunk? Flying bears. Yeah, unless there's like a rune bear wasp hybrid. I think they're gonna stay at the top of my shit list. The chunky ones, you know. Do we have enough messages? Need a tight night demon on these branches? Oh. Good job, skeleton. What is that? Tight Night Bear. They really are the new Tight Night Demon. Yeah. That's what you are. What the hell am I standing at? Oh, dude, you don't get an HP bar, huh? That's rough. Ah. I shouldn't have. Oh, yeah. I got greedy. The butt was in front of me and I couldn't stop hitting the thing. The greed. Why even bother having him use the other foot, then? Might as well just have, like, one weird, large foot. If the shockwave is gonna hit me on the other side. These guys repeat the butt slam move a lot. You can actually get them stuck in a loop. Staff of the Avatar. There should be a bonfire on the Milk River somewhere. Yeah, it's over there. I probably should go grab that. Is that like a mega butt slam? No, it's because I don't have the stats to do the butt. But I think that is I think that's a mega butt. A mega butt slam. I mean, Faith has always been fine. As far as I can remember. I mean, I guess I don't know about Dark Souls 2. I was a lot less involved there, but I don't know. It's always been okay. Like bare minimum, right? Lightning spam. Oh shit, I couldn't see her big, weird fucking head. I'm guessing you don't take kindly to people just trying to circle around your butt. Man, that did a lot of damage. Wow. What the fuck is this? I mean, I'm not an ant-head specialist or anything. I don't know, but didn't know they had like a space program. You know? I am. Dark Souls 2 Wrath of the Gods pre-nerf was busted. They have a lot of headspace. Don't know about that, bud. Yeah. What if you did a run where you just every message you ran into, you had to follow it, even if you knew it was like shit advice? Like, you were just entirely guided exclusively by the messages, and you couldn't do, like, anything else. You die, like, 300 times in the first area. Like, how long? How long would it take? You'd end up with your fingers. Yeah, well, probably resort to alcoholism. Oh, that would suck. Would meteor down on top of him. Yeah, I don't know how you'd handle that. You seem to be implying the fine folk dropping these messages are not trying to be, not trying to be helpful. I mean, it depends. You know, not all of them are bastards. Just, a rather large percentage of the people leaving messages. Only backseat him with bad advice. Aww. drop helpful hints. Yeah. Stupid hairy bush thing is in the way. They're just gonna keep squirting? Jeez. Damn. Oh. Well, there's ants, and then there's, you know. Yeah. No. Sure did. There's a blood stain in the giant wide open milk lake. No Uncle Nito. Yeah, if you had to pick a celebrity to play Nito, I mean, really, who'd be better than Danny DeVito? I can't think of anybody. I mean, he'd be, like, smaller, I guess, but I feel like he'd kill that role. Hey, Tarnished! You like my skeletons? Yeah, I mean, I could see it. Walking around with random detritus all over him, stinking stuff to death. I mean, it's his role. Hasn't really done the side quests. That's because that's the kind of shit you basically have to look up. You have to look up when's the right time to go back after to the round table hole to talk to everybody. It's again, it's the same shit as it is in all their other games. If you don't look stuff up your first playthrough, you're yeah. This game is really bad about that. All of them are like that. It's just how it is. I don't really expect to get too far in those until I just look the stuff up in subsequent playthroughs. But that's okay. Going in blind and barely having any idea what you're doing initially is kind of part of the experience, right? If you aren't a little bewildered, then kind of loses that charm. Onion, bro. Yeah. Can't you mess them up if you clear an area boss without progressing a quest, though? That sounds like, yeah, sorta. Then that sounds like you can mess them up. That's what I'm talking about, you know? You just have to, like, either constantly be going back and checking every time you do anything, which might be considered significant, which, you know, in the case of bosses and stuff, I guess that's one thing, but, yeah. Druid have sword. Druid have scythe. Otherwise, yeah. There were no icons telling you there were even people. Oh. So it's hard to find people, and sometimes you walk past them without realizing it. Yeah. I enjoyed the community effort figuring stuff out, especially when there were no NPC markers. Yeah, it's whatever. If you're playing these games explicitly for the quests, I don't know, you're a weirdo. These have always been kind of gameplay first, but they also tend to have really interesting lore associated with everything that then kind of makes you recontextualize everything in a way that's ultimately rather satisfying. But it doesn't really do the typical narrative stuff. I kind of like that. I'd assume going maidenless breaks most. You can get some good items, I don't doubt it. The quests are one of the chief ways the game conveys its lore. Yep. That doesn't really surprise me much either. But you usually start with other aspects and then kind of work back to them. At least that's how that's kind of how I interacted with their previous games, and the other people I talked to seem to as well. They're generally not like a one and done type experience. You learn a little bit more each time, and that's kind of nice. Plenty of people have beaten this without leveling. Yeah. I can't, like, in Dark Souls, it's one thing, right? Because Dark Souls, you get that game down, it's about 8 hours, right? Less, probably, if you got it really down. Because I was, you know, getting PvP characters ready in 8 hours. Yeah, Elden Ring, man. I mean, that's a more drawn-out effort, right? To do that, like, no hit, no leveling or something, that seems like it'd be so frustrating. Come here, you little... There you go. There are nutty skips. Yeah, but if you're... well, is it like you just rush the main quest, or like you're doing the game? You know? Because some of the worst boss fights are probably not required boss fights, right? In terms of by worst, I mean most, you know, difficult or whatever. Beat the game on a dance pad, yeah. That I get a lot more. Because, like, you'd get the hang of it to a degree eventually, right? Controllers generally don't matter as much as people think they do. It's more your familiarity with them. Again, there was a guy who played competitive Street Fighter with his tongue. Because he didn't really have much of another option, you know? And he'd be able to beat the shit out of the overwhelming majority of people who are playing with their hands. Yeah, Broly legs. Yeah, he was... If you don't like the hands or legs input, he was doing that. He was doing that with his tongue. Yeah, tongue. So, yeah, it's more just what are you comfortable with using. But doing no hit, ugh. Oh, that sounds like a slog. Probably. It took me a second to decipher that you meant blind, not
of the kindling.
Blind, but
I shall see to that. All I ask of you is to make the journey to the snowy mountaintops of the giants, far above the clouds. I know.
Yeah.
I'm asking you to commit a cardinal
I got
sin,
that. It just took me a
but
second.
It must be done to reach the path beyond, and that is the path I wish to travel. What is your mind?
Yeah, I feel that, lady. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Lord Godwin. Such cruelty. Such humanity. should have died a true death. As the first of the demigods to die. As a martyr to destined death. But why must it yet bring such disgrace? A scion of the Golden Bough, sentenced to live in death. How could such a thing come to be? Oh.
Okay. Can you stop hitting me like a fucking truck? They're like such non-threatening enemies that I almost want to just start, like, you know, going to town, but no. Gotta stay in your work uniform, because if those things hit you, they do a lot of damage. Okay, let's maybe, no. Have a little break from fighting them, you know. What's in this weird crevice over here? Huh? I wonder how many people quit Dark Souls 1 after becoming cursed. Some. For sure. Especially if they weren't paying attention, you know, didn't see the stone being sold by the merchant lady in the tunnel. Is kind of a bad time recipe. $50 more frogs on the... Yeah, I was kind of plowing through them, because usually there's, you know... Honestly, the frogs, they're not too threatening here. It takes a while for curse to build up, and usually you can just kind of plow through them before it's a problem. There was too much plowing required there. This really is Dark Souls 2, too. In some aspects, again, it's kind of like, what if I actually enjoyed Dark Souls 2 more? How? How is there more frog? I enjoy Dark Souls 2 more than this. Have you played Scholar? Or are you going off of the original? Get the loot, nothing else matters. Yeah. Only Scholar. Yeah, I don't know. Some people tell me Scholar made that game a lot better. I don't know if it would fix my specific issues with it, but yeah. Milk Church, yeah. A bit. Did you enjoy Not Ornstein? There was an orange... Yeah, they kept bringing him back. They just kept bringing him back. I thought it was like... I was like, dear... I was like, come on! It was like Dark Souls 2. And then it's like, I don't know, you can't make a Dark Souls without Ornstein, I guess. For whatever reason. Okay, what? Alright, how many of these? How? How many? Has a map. Yes. Yeah, this is Frog City. Just have Kermit singing It Ain't Easy Being Green, despite the fact they're all gray, and, you know, to complete the, you could have it hauntingly echoing around the landscape. Man, I love frogs. Frogs are pretty good. Not in like a consumption way, I'm not French, but you know. They're just neat. Frog legs are southern too, that's true. They're yummy. I don't know. I hear they taste like fish chicken, which doesn't really sound appealing to me. Oh. Fish chicken, yeah, that's how it's been described to me. Fish chicken. Chish. I like both those things. I do too. I'm not sure I'd like them together, though. The fuck is fish chicken? Just imagine fish and chicken together. Maybe the texture of chicken, but like more fishy flavor. Earthy chicken was my experience with frog legs. Odd tastes like chicken to me. For me, chicken doesn't really have a terribly distinct flavor. It's pretty much like just a texture. For the most part, anyway. What? All right. I meant to do that. Okay. Hey, what do you got going there? The pads are safe fall. Black Horse Courier. I wish more than one weapon could get that yellow flame on it in Elden Ring. Surprise! I missed. Oh, you're that fucker. Oh. How'd you like that 4 fall damage, huh? I hate you. Yeah, that was cute. That was so cute. I hate you. Great bow. Oh, the high elves. Yeah, the dialogue in that game was so weird. Like, could you imagine walking up to someone, do you know of the Wisconsinites? Know about geese? Terrible creatures. I guess we do that. To be fair with the geese. Geese are kind of terrible creatures. And are a infrequent, but, you know, present subject of conversation and comment. Yeah, see, they are kind of terrible. I guess that one doesn't hold up so well. I hear twinklies. Are you shooting at me ineffectually? Like, the second I pop out, is it's gonna be some bozo coming to get me? I don't know. You better not fucking in Orlando my ass off the edge here. I'm gonna be unhappy. He tried. Oh well. Did you hear about the NFT event that got people sunburned and blinded? What? Oh, jeez. Hey, it's one of yous. What's up? Siluria? Halt! This tree's under my protection. Rude. I'm gonna drink. What are you gonna do? Huh? Only... I'm canceling you. Oh, okay. I was... You know, I should have committed initially. Oh, no, 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 no! Not that! Trying to pursue me? No! Fuck you! Oh my god! Jesus! It scared the shit out of me! She got me! She got me! Yeah, I got pursued. Oh. No, I didn't try to drink. I was fucked. I just when I rolled, instead of like laying down a little bit longer, I was already fucked. Because I already rolled. And it was too late. I wish enemies would point down. She has one of my favorite armor sets. It looks cool. I like those enemies. Except for the command grab. Pursued and skewered, yeah. Okay, so how did I, like, how did I get down there without getting fucked up the first time, you know? A little unclear on that point. Can I, like, jump up here and then just go down? Oh, yeah, alright. Yeah, but this game is all designed to fuck with your, like, kind of Dark Souls muscle memory. It wants you to stop and, like, think and shit. It's fucking terrible. But it really does, though. They want you to... They want you to make, like, more informed decisions instead of reactions. It's still part of it, but, yeah. Hey, you're a turd. And you do a lot of damage, honestly. Still kind of can't believe you killed me with that. Doesn't have input queuing. Wait, what? Ah! There we go. Getting fucked up with a coat rack. It's a very pointy coat rack. Okay, come on. What? Aww! So lucky I dodged that in time. Can I get two? I can. Ow. Ow, oh my god! Oh, what the fuck? No. And then double! And then you double! No! What? Yeah, no, it's fun. It's fun. Fuck these command grabs, though. Fuck these command grabs. Fuck these command grabs. Nah, it's just that the first time I dealt with her, I didn't even want to deal with those. So what I did was I got her down to the point where she started doing that, and then I completely stopped parrying. Because it's kind of not worth the risk. At that stage. It's very worth it earlier on. It stops it. Stops being worth it, though. For sure. And then you just wait for her to charge at you. And then you just stab her. When she misses. She does have to miss, though. She was hitting me with a lot of those. Right there, I parried. It ate the parry. I wish I knew why that happened. I mean, I don't think it's anything I can really do or change about it, but... It's a weird, consistent... Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Is it like a fucked up, like, engine thing because they never, like, figured their shit out with, like, 60 FPS and they just kind of gave up? Or like, fucking close enough. I don't know. I am so good! You want to like not? No, you want to pursue me? Look, lady, I don't want that. Can you stop? Oh shit. Okay, I wasn't sure if that comboed. Nope. Okay. People can just use counters now, but then if parries are going to be inconsistent, that's just kind of shitty. You know? That is kind of shitty that parries are off. I mean, I guess in Dark Souls Remastered when it fucks up, you do parry them, but you take all the damage as well. I don't know. So I guess this is better than that. It is, but it sucks this engine hungers quite so hard for like 30 FPS. Rats on the new clothes. Yeah. Let me take a look at the big old pokey stick here. Yeah, not really a shortage of faith weapons, huh? Makes sense. Just, yeah. Where are you on the map? We have to wait for the, you know, the in-combat... There we go. Right here. Which is under the capital. But, well, it's under, because there's under, and then there's really under. And that's where we're at. I wouldn't even be surprised. You know? Would not even be surprised. It's clearly just a very content-dense area of the map. Is that another milk lake? Is she gonna be angry at me again? No? I wasn't sure if it was like every grace we'd get like a additional bit of nagging. It's like, yeah, I know, I'm wandering around some weird chaos shit. I don't know what I'm doing. Chill out, it's fine. I probably won't do anything too nasty. Unless it sells itself really well, anyway. Hello, Boxy. How are you doing? I thought you dismounted so you could point down at the NPC. Nah. I'm not that petty, just close to it. I needed a weekend real bad. Near? Ah, the waterfall. Okay. I thought you just meant the water edge. Period. I probably... Actually, I didn't realize how much... I was running around with here. Might as well just jump up a level. I don't doubt it. 75. But you can always teleport back. And I don't know. I'm already here. Plus, this is full of, like, I don't know. Enemies. Curse enemies and... hornets and shit. The entire area explodes permanently. I've still been two-shot with 60 vigor, so... I don't know. I don't regret it. No. Hmm. Well, that answers that. The hat stays on. Absolutely. Could never be any other way. I want this hat IRL. It's a good hat, yeah. I mean, you gotta be on the same page, right? With the, you know, at least when it comes to the important things. Like this hat. Hello, Alto.
And Australians
Oh, shit. Yeah, how's it going, man? What were you playing? Thank you for the 20 months, Elion.
Very close.
Easter eggs.
Happy Unicorn Drid.
Oh. I did not want to do that. Wait, I can't. Can we get a better throwing arm? Jesus. Not really sure what you're supposed to do in terms of dodging that. Aside from stand behind stuff, anyway. He's already ready to go. I guess he was done with the... I don't know. Man, that is slow. Forgot how slow, Kukri are. Relative to a lot of the throwables. Anyway. Bagoosh! Bagoosh! Okay. Wasn't sure if I could double bagoosh. There we go. Seven, huh? That's cool. Oh, man. How thick is that? Is that a wall or... Okay, yeah. I was about to say, how the hell is there spears coming through that? I not... It looks like I can. It looks like I can't. I can't. Hmm. Stimulating. Crazy guy rolling towards you. Do they do that as a regular combat tactic? If you let them. Honestly, those guys kind of suck. They're really slow and tanky, so I usually just go past them. Maybe there's like a more fun way to fight them, but they don't really give you much in the way of runes or anything anyway. Uh-oh. I do love ants! You know, I already made the joke, and if I had any decency, I wouldn't say it. But I don't. How do you feel about uncles? Neat. Doing some weird blade licking shit? What the fuck are you doing? What is this? There we go. Hold up. Not dealing with that any other way, thank you very much. I wanted to get around you. You were chunkier than I thought you were. 1 second. Was there any kind of, like... there's like a sleep status bar or something, right? I mean, I haven't really seen how it works, but... I assume? Hello, Phalanx. I'm out of... I'm out of butt. See? I mean, I can do it, but, you know, there's nothing happening there. Another bell bearing. Okay. Got cold out. It's gonna make for nice sleeping, though. Yeah, this is also, generally, this area is one of the standout areas for me. Even though it's kind of like several areas, but, yeah. And we got the Indiana Jones ball rolling down over there. Oh, man. That, decision they made with this one. Where when that prompt is up, you can't do shit. Woof! I did not realize the chests were chests until I almost finished. Yeah. I could see that happening. Usually stuff like that is, like, weirdly consistent in these games just for the sake of visual recognition, I'd imagine. But, yeah. There was even the... Oh, what the fuck? The ball is alive?! Oh my god. What do I do? Could you not? Okay. How did that sneak into this room? I think it just fell down from the ceiling or whatever and turned into a ball, right? Prisoner.
I have a feeling that you and I are about
Thank you,
to
Warren.
become very close.
You know, balls aren't supposed to be that big. You might want to get that checked out.
Yeah, thanks a bunch for the prime, man. That is, it's a big ball, though. You know, it just kind of, I don't know, just falls down from the ceiling and it's behind you and you're like, man, I don't, it's kind of intimidating. See, now that's at least somewhat, I don't know, at least it makes sense. The balls are mimics, yeah. It's just waiting to ball! Oh my god, there it is. There's some weird properties when you're recovering from the R2 that I never realized until, like, this area. Probably doesn't work on everything, but for spears, maybe. Might be something. Like what? Like, I was in the recovery right here, and I dodged a shitload of stabs that probably should have resulted in me having a bad day. A lot of balls in this place, yeah. Aw. It's one of those things where, like, it might not be technically accurate to refer to it as such, but you know what I'm talking about, and people immediately understand what you're talking about. So it's kind of whatever. Technically, what I'm saying only applies in more of like a 2D environment, I believe, but if it's understood, that's kind of what Did you know there's a product available in the world called Colon Broom? That doesn't surprise me. There's all kinds of people working to extract all kinds of toxins, imagined or otherwise, from their butts. So that's honestly just a decent name. Well, yeah, I figure it's not literally a broom. I don't think I know what Drit is talking about. Hit boxes. Is that not a common term? Or maybe I misunderstood you. It's being pedantic about it. It's I think technically referred to differently in 3D versus 2D. But and I thought that's kind of what you were getting at, but maybe it wasn't. People do pretty much in normal conversation, at least. Yeah. No, that's a term. I thought that was somewhat universal, but that is you know, on me. Hit cube. Once they moved on to polygon hit detection, yeah. That said, it hasn't really stopped people from referring to it as such. And if you say the hitboxes and X are like messed up, people will like know exactly what you're talking about. Even if it isn't technically accurate. Still, it's simulated polyhedron, right? I mean, voxels at least. It's whatever. Again, the most important part of language, the way I see it, is that you know, people understand each other. As best they can. Fuck if I know, I sucked at geometry. What do we have here? I guess we go down over there now? Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's here. I think this was just for a quest that you aren't even doing yet. I mean, I'm just exploring around. Yeesh. That is so shitty. Okay, there we go. Yeah, for some reason you have to stand here to pick up this item. And if you're standing right there, you can't do it. You gotta be standing right here. And then people put messages all around it to make it worse. Jesus. I love how people have done that. It's like, oh man, this part's fucked up. I could be a huge dick right here. I'm gonna do it. They just leap at the chance like a hungry man, like at a meal. Ant skull plate, that's cool. I like it. I love the messages in this game. Sometimes I'm just like, oh, it's just so low tier. But then it kind of occasionally will wrap around and be so low tier that it kind of makes me laugh. I don't know. And very occasionally you get one where you're like, wow, that was a solid message. I'm glad I clicked on that. But those are rare. It's usually ironic enjoyment if enjoyment is to be had. Oh man, why can't I get an ant mount? That's sick. Can I trade in my Gorse? I mean, no offense, Gorse, but I feel like I'd get more utility out of that thing. Can probably crawl up walls and shit. Using salty messages. Honestly, the saltiest shit I've ever received in these games has been from killing gankers. That's where, like the death threats and all kinds of shit come from. Get recharged after so many appraisals. Yeah, they do. Or you get like an extra one or something. I don't know. PSN, yeah, no, I probably still have like a bunch of those on my PSN and Xbox Live account. Steam communities. I mean, with Steam, like, you need to add someone to, like, your friends list and stuff. It's, like, more work, so people don't do it. But when you could just click on recent players and send a bunch of hateful shit, people would do it all the time. Literally just any additional step results in a drastic reduction. Just because it requires a little bit more effort, and they maybe have like an extra, like, you know, couple of seconds to ponder what they're doing. But without that, you get all kinds of fucked up messages. Warms the cockles of my heart. Oh, the Steam forums aren't that bad. I mean, there's some assholes hanging out on there from time to time, but it's not that rough. From what I've seen, in the ones that I've like checked out anyway. Steam forums offer nothing of value. Yeah, I was checking for walls there. Awards were a poor choice. Awards are often a poor choice, though. I still remember, I don't even remember which tragedy it was, right? But there was a tragedy that occurred, and it was like a news headline on Reddit. And someone paid to put F, like as a dumbass little like award thing, and it's like, is this really? I don't know. Is this? Does anyone think this is an improvement? I mean, maybe it's just me. No, I think it was something like hurricane somewhere, something like that. And it, like, one of the first things you see under it is just someone paid however many dollars to put F. I don't honestly know, because I don't like, I don't know. I don't know why anyone would bother with that on that platform. I never even did the faintest bit of investigation as to how much that would actually cost. T-1000 oozes. There's nothing on... yeah. Okay. Hmm. They're one of those enemies where you'll kill them like a billion times and they're just like free runes, really. If you fuck up though, that totally would just one-shot you or something, I bet. But, you know, just don't fuck up. I mean, Pinwheel can like one-shot you, but doesn't come up much. You do have to get hit with like all the fire shots though. Yeah, I tend to just kill most stuff as I'm going around anyway, unless it's, like, really obnoxious to do so. Like those old zombie guys that take a bunch of hits and are slow as shit and not fun to fight. I'll confess I died to Pinwheel. It can happen. It can happen. Like, I like, especially if you've ever done a lower SL run for whatever reason. He can be a little bit more intimidating if you go there, like, a good bit before Anor Londo, because you can go there from, like, the start. He's never the hardest boss, really, under any circumstances. The act of getting to him is considerably more difficult than beating him, but he's more of a boss that way. Used to rush Pinwheel to see if I got Father's Mask. He's killed me a few times. Yeah. That's really his problem, though. He's balanced around that. That's why he has such a bad rap. Because he's really an early game boss, but he's in a zone that you're never going to want to bother with in the early game. And it doesn't really, pacing-wise, make sense to bother with. In the early game, you just sort of can't, if you want that mask. Or I don't even remember. Could you get the shield down there too, killing the wheel boys? Or do you just find that somewhere? Okay, so that's another reason to do it early on. If you wanted to do some kind of weird-ass cheese build where you rush to get the wheels, there you go. I've picked it up before, but I don't remember where I got it. I never made a build that used it. I have been invaded by people that went with the double, though. It looked kind of shitty. It was a meme weapon, yeah. Jesus. I'm like not even doing anything. I'm just like walking around and they're killing each other. Oh shit. Okay. Look at those runes. Yep. I understand there's like way better spots than this too, but this is pretty brain dead. I love how they're like, look, don't bother. These ants fucking suck. And they do suck. They're not wrong. Oh! How are you supposed to read that shit? Look at them peepers. Message was not a lie, yeah. Frenzied ants. I mean, I don't know if I trust it. Gotta check. Are based on real world ants. Yeah. Nature is pretty crazy. I definitely believe it. Hmm. Okay. I think I might have what I can get here-ish. Is that where I want to be? Maybe. Can you go further? I don't know. I'll level up real quick, but the elevator. So 4029. Does this even make sense yet, damage-wise? Not really. Hmm. It's a fun area coming up. I don't like that. You can... In one of the there's an elevator in one of the buildings, you can blitz to it in the horse. Shit, where did I pop out over here? We killed that. Hermit Merchant? I forget which one. Yeah. What does the hermit merchant have? Maybe I should kill him just so I can... Nope, try again. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Because there's those ruins. Actually, can you blitz to it on your horse? I couldn't get on my horse. Right? Yeah. No horse allowed. Think Eternal City. In one of the buildings up here? Yeah, look. Nope, no horse. Back by where you finished. Fuck. It looks kind of like a horse area, but it's not. Just sort of strangely open. Maybe the horse is just shit, sick of my shit. I have been shit-talking horse a little bit. Need to steal a giant ant. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Maybe the real horse are the friends we made along the way. If I give you the butt, is this a good idea or a bad idea? Okay. There is an elevator there, yeah. Oh, shit. Thank you. Not sure how I missed this. That looks awesome. That's a good first impression. I mean, it looks gross, but that looks cool. More ants! Woo! I mean, even when something's gross, you occasionally have to appreciate the craftsmanship, right? Maybe I should, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Later, Sideways. Thanks for watching. Yeah, that's what I was kind of figuring. Like, you know, I'm just going into this area. It looks awesome. This area looks great. I like the aesthetics a lot. How did I not equip that? Fuck. I miss when these things used to curse you. Yeah, they kind of do, right? It's just not as punishing as it used to be. It's a lot of meat. You know, maybe they should try doing just like a more subterranean game in general. I bet they do well with that. Lake Arad, huh? You're gonna love this place. Solely in darkness? Nah, you can do all kinds of stuff even within the confines of something being underground. Lake of self-loathing. How do you manage to look like a hobo with so much weight? These fucking weapons. Dude, look at what I'm carrying right now. I'm whacking shit with the side of a car. Also, this is a weighted hat. Gotta train those neck muscles, you know? Gotta enforce the gamer posture as well. That is a bad sign in itself. No horse, huh? Let me guess. Cool. Summon the boat. Fucking, I didn't know I was trying to stab Spider-Man. Try not to roll in it. I mean, if I'm already, you know, rotted. I don't know how much it matters. At this point, I'm already gonna be, like, finding my runes out here. Yeah. What do you do? I kind of figured that it would stop me from being able to teleport back if I was taking damage. Weird. Mushroom set slows down rot buildup, yeah. Gotta wear your oyster mushroom to avoid diseases, I guess. What the hell are you doing down there, huh? Little rascal. Hey, cool. Well. Might need to do that so I can teleport. I don't know. Here's a really good friend of yours, somewhere. Can make toasters dance. With that soup? What? I'm in danger, but can I make it that first? Cool. Ghostbusters. Oh. Oh. Honestly, Ghostbusters... I've seen Ghostbusters 1 a fair bit. Ghostbusters 2, I think I saw like twice. I now stand in opposition to those who refer to sweet potatoes as yams. It was alright. It was kind of just like more of the first one though, right? If I remember right. But not quite as funny. That was my childhood evaluation of it. I remember, what, an angry guy in goo. Which, actually, yeah, I mean, this is a whole lot of goo. Just angry old guy in goo. And, like, goo in the sewer, I think, and just lots of goo, really. It's one of the worst. It's not one of the. There's okay, like I can understand being disappointed by it, but it's not one of the worst movies. It's not that bad. It's just like it's an 80s sequel, right? It's like, all right, people want this again, so give it to them. Do I want to be? I don't know. Oh, that's a thing, huh? Okay. Host of Festering Films. Yeah, I've seen some shit. I watched like what was it? It was like a 70-something minute shitty like. It wasn't even Canadian. It was a Newfie horror movie with bad audio that was probably made with like under $1,000. That was bad. I think I'd rather watch Ghostbusters 2 and deal with that again. I can barely understand Newfies under the best of circumstances. Let alone if you got bad audio work. That doesn't help anybody. Newfie, people from Newfoundland. They have a very they have a distinct accent. It's got I'm assuming there's maybe more like potentially what like Celtic influence or something I have no idea. It is strong. I have not found any boss yet, no. I guess we might as well just... I'm gonna be sitting down anyway, save me the time. Yeah. How many chest mimics have you encountered? They kind of don't exist, right? In that fashion. It's partly thanks to its seclusion and immigrant groups, plus being part of the UK, yeah. Very distinctive, accent, for sure. Yeah, there's trick chests. Didn't Hearts of Iron version make Newfies part of USA for a bit? I think that was one of their proposals, actually. They were in kind of a weird spot. I don't know how much popular support that idea had at all, but that's not actually entirely batshit, just batshit. As taught by my newfound... Oh, I thought Newfie was more cutesy, but I guess with any kind of term like that, you never know, right? It really depends on the history of its usage. So, fair enough. I didn't realize there was really a history there of it being used with negative connotations. I mean, it's... Oh, what? What? Oh, I got sucked in? Whoops, I was trying to read the message. I didn't know I got sucked. Oh, the hat. How am I moving that? You wouldn't have the leverage for that. Potential fellow Usins in an alternate reality, yeah. That looks safe, yeah. How is your hat fitting there? It's pretty spacious. Yeah. Yeah. It's honestly, it's just easier to say. Rather than, Newfoundlander. I don't know, it kind of... stumbles out of the mouth, right? Comparatively. Where the hell am I... Where are we on the overall map now? Okay. Go back? I know, but I'm trying to find a thing here. If there is a thing here. It's a chunky game, yeah. Oh. I stumbled into a boss? What are you? Oh, what the hell is that? Astial newborn of the void! It looks like a nerd's rope. I mean, if it wasn't for the creepy, like, dude skull on top of it, I would give it a chomp. Oh. You just blow up? Ah, okay. How do I really hit you? This is gonna suck like 3 asses, isn't it? Yeah. I don't... Like, I do damage, but I just don't even really see where I have the opportunity. Well, the thing about the target lock is, again, there's such an emphasis on directional dodges that it feels more, like, necessary. Are you doing something that's gonna hurt me? I don't... nerd's rope, man. Where the fuck did you... Oh, you piece of shit! What am I supposed... Alright, so I'm supposed to not be locked on, but then you have a teleport into command grab. Nah, I don't know. This is a cool boss arena, though. Fucking hell. It feels like I really can't hit him, though. Like the only decent hit I've had the whole time. Every other time, it's like I whip one of his fingers accidentally and it works, I guess. Fuck you! Oh, you nerds rope piece of shit. Do you think with this game they wanted to do something like more exotic than typical, like here's your Estus? Like with the one flask, but it's I don't know, they kind of they maybe didn't want to commit too hard to it. I wonder if they feel kind of constrained by that. This guy versus Magic Beam of Death is hilarious. Melee sucks, though. I don't know when I'm supposed to hit him with a large weapon. I don't know how much better it's going to be with, a scythe, but I got to imagine it's an improvement. You almost killed him? Yeah, I do damage, but it's like... That doesn't make the fight any less clunky. For melee. It looks awesome, right? But that's the case with a lot of these big fights. They'll look sick, but they're not fun to really, like, play. Because it's like, how the fuck are you supposed to see how some of this stuff is going? Going down, you know, from, like, your typical operating ranges. This is me just getting brutalized by Nerds Rope ass. But, I don't really know when I'm supposed to dodge it. I guess I did it all correctly the first time, and... Now I'm all on the wrong... Okay, that's easier. You can stagger the head, but you gotta be able to hit the head, right? And for a good chunk of it before, he was constantly moving around. Wow. I thought that was, that was the command grab, right? Okay, where am I? Yep, I haven't had a Nerds Rope since I was like 10. This guy's gonna make me buy a Nerds Rope. Fuck. Just so I can eat straight sugar. Nerds Rope? Yeah, you know Nerds Candy? This guy, just look up Nerds Rope. He looks like a Nerds Rope. It's just like a big old, like licorice thing with nerds stuck all over it, essentially. Don't worry about it. I don't even know if they make them anymore. Candy comes and goes, and that was always kind of like a more gimmicky one. I drink. I don't even... Alright. So is that just like a move away from him thing, I'm guessing? I don't know. This is why, like, I really hope FromSoft takes a break with big enemies. Just take a break from big enemies, because I don't know. It doesn't really seem like they can make big enemy fights satisfying, at least to me. All they need to do is zoom the camera out. Maybe? I don't know. It needs to... Just don't get hit. Oh my god. You stupid Nerds Rope ass piece of shit. Oh my god. Can I please whack your face? All I need is like one run where I get all up in the ass of this nerd's rope little bastard, and we'll be fine. Is he about to snap? I thought he was gonna do the snap, so I was like, not just partying. I think I should have been partying. Yeah. I don't know what level you're supposed to do this. It feels like I'm probably over-leveled. Based on, like, how much damage I do with my under-leveled weapon and everything. Or maybe they just wanted him to be more of a fun spectacle boss, I guess. That's true. As well. He does look cool. Just not fun to fight. You did it! You jumped over the damage! I did. Just trying to get up to his face. Wait, is he not doing the thing? I thought he was doing the thing. Oh, well... Maybe he would've. It's like, am I getting mixed up by the enemy or the cameraman? Am I getting mixed up by the enemy or the cameraman? It's like, you lose Locke, you have no idea where he's coming from, it's an open void, it's like a training stage in a 3D fighting game, and he just comes in out of nowhere. Like, what do you... I don't know. He does look cool, though. How will I live on? Like, what? I mean, like, how are you supposed to even see what you're getting hit by? Like, a good chunk of the time. Oh, I'm already dead, aren't I? I've never even seen that one before. Like, he's got a pretty elaborate moveset, too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to roll through that one. That's like movement, I guess, but... He most certainly is. Okay, I'm gonna... You know what? Fuck you. I'm giving you the ass. I'm gonna ass your freaking face! I shouldn't have. Oh. Okay. Are you kidding me? Come on. Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay. Remembrance of the Natural Born. I mean, the boss is cool. It looks cool. But, yeah, it has the same cameraman issues a lot of the big boys have in this game. He has one big trick you haven't seen before. Looks awesome. Yeah, he looks cool. He looks cool. I look pretty cool, too. Sitting here in my running pants. There's an endgame version of him. Okay. Alright. It's about time for me to bounce. About time for me to bounce. I just kind of wanted to rip that band-aid off. I consider pants to be at best a luxury, at worst a hindrance. Right. I did not, no. Earlier someone gifted, Amaranth a sub randomly, just just be a fucking goof. Yeah, I don't know. You would say we saw last yeah, man, some of those recommended channels, holy shit. That is crazy. It was controversy. The shackles of society. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one.